the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made of? Whatever ain't right, prove it on yourself. Revisit your act, results are parallel. Living on a guideline, been there, done that, hold up and dread. Instead of being bitter, back up, go grab your keys. Follow the stunt driver who hit the tip top of an adventure. Ready to relish everyday desire. Got fire, lighting up the way. Let go what holds us back. Take over, then dip it together. Breaking the barrier. What's the better? 'Cause we can zigzag, show them this is our own track. Look out, we won't get caught up. Look like you don't care, walking the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made of? Whatever ain't right, prove it on yourself. Revisit your act, results are parallel. Living on a guideline, been there, done that, hold up and dread. Instead of being bitter, back up, go grab your keys. Follow the stunt driver who hit the tip top of an adventure. Ready to relish everyday desire. Got fire, lighting up the way. Let go what holds us back.
What's good, guys? How y'all doing today? Appreciate y'all tuning in. Shout out to Crystal, Chris, Chipper, Berenica, Anderson, Chef. How is everybody doing, man? Good to have y'all, man. Little late start to the stream, I'm not gonna lie. After the last couple of days and yesterday waking up extra early, and I didn't really sleep too good because I was like, I gotta make sure I'm there for the streamer podcast and all that. And then editing and all that. I was tired. I had this crazy pain in my eye. That's why I'm wearing glasses today. And I just did 2 videos today, so figured I'd have a little late stream today, man. Adrian, what's good? Welcome, welcome. Let's see what we got going on today. What are we doing today? I already know what we're doing. But we're going to start things off smoothly, and that is going to be by doing a little bit of maze to get some money, because we're always poor. So we're going to hop into maze. We're going to do like 3 maze runs, and then we'll see where we go from there. Bro, every time I shoot this gun and I like one-tap enemies right here and you just see the little red balls on the ground, it feels like I'm using a gravity gun and they're just getting flattened by the freaking gravity. Farming mace right now to clear the shop. That sounds like a solid thing. I might do that like one stream where we just do maze for like 5 hours, bro, low-key. That won't clear the shop, but it'll do something. I hate this game. I got beefy gold. That's not bad though. Beefy. You want to buy, you just gotta do mace a little bit every day, bro. It's so worth it. How's the new account treating you, Chris? It's honestly, yeah, but you have I6 Sniffle. You're ready for Mad Cosmetics, bro. Like, I think you're fine. You got Shyke. Like, it might not be up to date, but, like, you know what I'm saying? I will say, homeboy did not know what was going on, bro. You'll get a lot of money by doing this? Yeah, but I gotta buy the freaking thingies, and that takes ages. Although today I'm farming money. I'm not farming wedges. Besides Truffle, does anybody else require HP? Hellfire and I believe Hellfire and Sybil. They scale off HP. Yeah, Chris, but let's be real. You can literally get all the purple wedges to have her all set up in like a day. Not even, in like 20 minutes. Sure, she won't be, but you didn't even have golds in your account, right? So you'll be pretty much at the same type real quick. Oh shit. I think you'll be fine, bro. You just gotta like lock in for like 4 days and you got a golded ass account. Point and Luno is the bad thing, and I hate farming Esca. Why do you hate farming Esca? I mean, it's not that it's fun, but like, why do you hate it? Max Wainwright is pretty good. It just fits on so many characters and is so good on so many units that it's super worth it, man. By the way, guys, if you're just tuning in, do be sure to hit that like button and open up a separate tab with Twitch, man. It helps out. Oh, shit. Oh, I tried farming character from Nocturnal. The drop rate and Cobra for them seems different for the two thoughts. What do you mean different? Like, different good, different bad? Like, what do you mean? You need to play Lynn, the one that... Lynn will put you to sleep even faster. Lady Niffle, at least you be moving around or shooting the bow or the pistol. Gotta move a little bit, you know? Ludovic was popping. Bro, right now, I actually feel like we're on cruise. We're on cruise control. We're just chilling until 1.1. So, this next 3 weeks, guys, take this time to actually set up your account for success. Don't fuck around, bro. Don't be like, yeah, I'm just not, unless you're bored and, you know, you don't want to play. Like, I'm not saying burn out. I'm saying if you're still trying to play and, like, set up your account, the next 3 weeks is going to be a good time to set it up for that 1.1 update. Who knows what's going to bring? The devs got to do a dev stream or a sneak peek that's actually interesting that shows us what's popping. But this is a good time. In this next 3 weeks, y'all could all have endgame accounts by just locking in. Yo, what up, Synovias? What's good? What's good, man? What do you mean by set it up? So, like, get characters built that can clear different types of tower modes, right? Get your farming units built. Get your main DPS units build, get your supports build, prepare for some of the upcoming characters a little bit, farm your gold, right? So when things hit, you don't continue to feel like I gotta catch up. I got all this stuff to do, where you can just chill out a little bit more with your grind. That's what I mean when I tell people that. What skill should you max out on your Lin first? Your ultimate skill? How's the weekend? Oh yeah, the weekend did just start. Shit. How is YOOOO treating you, Zeno? You been grinding it out over there? What's this? Yeah, get yourself some gold wedges. Like, you don't... Bro, it's so easy to get +7 gold wedges on your characters. People think it's, like, the most... Like, it's gonna kill me. It's really not that bad. Get at least some +7s. Get your +10s of, Wings inspo while you farm your duel, right? Who is bro cosplaying with them glasses? Your dad, bro. Your father. That's who I'm cosplaying. What up, son? How you doing, Nines? Welcome to the stream. Bro, I had some Ebola in my eye. It was hurting after yesterday. Hero, yes, that's what I would do. Gotta rework my forecast for Cheetah, but her stats are good enough, so she's pretty much done. Nice, nice. You guys out there grinding that WOOOO. I actually logged into WOOOO yesterday. I felt accomplished. I was like, yo, I logged into WOOOO, man. I just finished mastering all my characters in Intron 6. God damn, getting all them characters to Intron 6 is crazy. I haven't done all that. That's too much professionalism, bro. From Unk to Grandpa with this simple trick. Exactly, bro. The glasses trick. Man, logging into WOOOO. Yeah, bro. Like, I actually like WOOOO. I will say, though, the movement in Duet Not Abyss fucked me up. Like, real bad. Because I hate movement in WOOOO right now. And I never had a problem with it. Like, I always just was like, okay, it's normal. I'm running. Right? Like, I'm running. Ooh, I can run up a wall. That's cool. I never had an issue with fucking movement in WOOOO. I always, because I came from Genshin, right? So to me, movement in WOOOO was fucking amazing. But now I play this fucking game and I go back to WOOOO and that should be pissing me off. I'm like, why is movement so dog shit in this game, bro? Like, yesterday, Zelio was here and he was talking about how he likes the movement in WOOOO better. And I'm like, no, there's nothing apart from wall climbing that's better in WOOOO. So he brought up the fact of losing momentum, like when you run. In this game, like, you know, when you run and do a jump, you don't keep that momentum. And then I went to WOOOO and I did a jump and dash and I landed and I do like a little roll and I lost all momentum as well. So I'm like, fuck. Now I'm more self-aware of losing momentum. So like, I'm hating movement in WOOOO right now. I gotta fly, otherwise I'm just annoyed. But I still love the game. Like, I still want to kind of play it and get a little bit of grind in for 3.0. Since I'm skipping Chisa. The first character I skipped since I got back to covering WOOOO, bro, which is crazy. BP, but even BP is actually good. Like, you don't have the helix jump, but in BP you have that thing where, like, you jump and the little bar appears, and if you jump right at the right time, it just keeps going really fast. WOOOO, you just run, jump, do like a little jump, little like dashy thing, and then down again, right? It'd be like that when we get used to other controls. Just fly. Yeah, just fly, but like you can't fly in when you're doing a dungeon, right? Not a dungeon, but like a domain. You can run when you're in tower, even though it's just a platform. You can run anywhere outside of the open world. Which is so doo-doo, bro.
I shall offer what humble aid I can.
Bro, a hardcore hero sim now. Nah, I'm just stating facts, bro. Any game that has a jump button and I go for another that doesn't have it, that shit fucks me up. Yeah, I agreed. Does your trial rank affect how good the inactive mods you get? It does not. It does not. Me here playing Genshin, and yeah, Genshin's the worst of all of them in terms of the movement. Bro, so I haven't been posting WOOOO videos for like a long time, and recently I posted a video, and in that video, basically I say that, like, I don't even hate on any character. I compare the 2.0 units to the 3.0 units because a lot of people were hating on the 3.0 characters. So I just compare them and say which ones I like more. And the only thing I say about Roche is that I don't really like characters that look like kids in my games. So I'm gonna give the edge to the one red hair girl. Or orange hair girl. Like, that's all I said, bro. I said that I like that Roche's eyes are like different color, yada yada yada. So I was just saying good things about one and good things about the other, but I just said which one I prefer more. Dog, some dude really was angry that I said Roche as a kid, bro. Wow. You don't know that there are grown women that look like that? I'm like, what the fuck? Homie called me an anime tourist because I said Roche as a child. I'm like, motherfucker, what? That's a child. No double jump, WOOOO, in the service. Yo, Shadow, what's poppin'? What's good? Just wait till we get the motorcycle. Yeah, that's true, but then I feel that at that point we're comparing mechanics that are too advanced, right? Like, I'm just comparing character movements, right, Nines? And I feel that character movement, just being able to do this, right, in this particular game, like, right? It's so much better than whatever you'd be doing in WOOOO through character movement. Not ability movement, like, you know, the flight mechanic or whatever it is. I feel like I can do escort missions faster than running a crafting table in Genshin. Agreed. Hello, CD. I hope you're doing great. I pushed today 4 Scorched Wedges on Info to 7, then 2 Volitions to 7 on Info. Damn! See, that's what I'm trying to hear, bro. You guys getting stronger and stronger than ever before. Is she a kid in the story, or she is? I mean, the thing with a lot of these gacha games, and I don't know which ones in particular, but I could be mistaken. I don't think WOOOO actually tells you the age of these characters, bro. Do they tell us how old a lot of these characters are, or no? So people use that to be like, oh well, she's a grown woman. I'm like, how the fuck? She looks like a child, bro. And I even said it to that dude that was angry in my comments. I'm like, look, I'm gonna be honest. I don't care. If Kuro devs, bro, if Optimus Prime himself comes out and says that Roche, looking the way she looks, is a 340-year-old mother of 4, she looks like a child. So I'm not gonna find it attractive. It's that simple, bro. People get mad at that, bro. Like, what? He's still not gold farming, but doing basic mat stacking. Hey, basic mat stacking is also good, man. You're progressing that way. No, but you can't imply anything. It's either they tell you the exact number of the age or they don't. Now, if they say she was born 14 years ago, and they don't say she's 14, well, I mean, okay, of course. They just kind of said she's 14 without saying she's officially 14. But you know. But I don't like leaving the room for interpretation. I'd rather they either say it or they don't. Some of them do. Which characters have they told us the age to in WOOOO? Like, told us. This character is 30, 20, 18. Like, which ones have they actually said? Partethia? They tell us how old Cartethia is. Well, sorry, but to be honest, I don't find child-looking people attractive. Yeah, that's me. I don't find them fucking attractive. I don't care if they're 350 years old. I don't find them, like, that's weird. They do? Hold on. Okay, look, they don't give you the exact age of Cartethia, Nines. They don't give you the exact age of Cartethia. They say she was an adolescent or young adult during the Dark Tide, and around 20 years have passed, or 20 years have passed from the Dark Tide. So you kind of know that she's around her late 20s to early 30s. But they don't tell you her age. And that's another thing. Was she aging during that time, or was she not aging? Right? Like, was she in some fucking hyperbolic time chamber where she stayed her age? Then we get Fleur-de-Lis. Yeah, I feel that Fleur-de-Lis is the one that aged, and Cartethia stayed the same age, bro. So Cartethia is like 17 and shit, and then Fleur-de-Lis is like 31 or something, you know, or like 28, something along those lines. But like, that's what I'm saying. Is there a character where in Withering Waves they flat out tell you their age, like straight up, not approximately or around, you know? Physically, no, because in the Avenolium had no time passed, which is why Cartethia is so small, but she did that. Yeah, you gonna hit the FBI with that, right? Well, you see, physically, she hasn't aged, but mentally, she's quite developed. You can't do that. You can't do that, bro. You go to jail. FBI, open up. What you mean? So she didn't age. God damn, bro. That's insane. That's wild, bro. Withering Waves and all these gacha games always be doing some sus shit, bro.
Just you wait.
You don't... Well, in the lore, it doesn't say that she did age. That's not part of the lore. In the lore, they don't say, yo, she went in as a 17-year-old, came out 37. They don't specify that much. No, actually, she's a 1,000-year-old dragon. Homie, talking about Milim, aren't you? Bro, Mornier, Kanye's sister. Princess Bubblegum, no, stop. Isn't she a puppet made by the Threnodian? Some along those lines. How some characters imaginary are... I don't have any try. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what the whole gist of it was. Do you think they let them have, like... Oh, did I not buy shit? What? Okay, no. Do you think they let them have, like, them characters a child body, but, like, 300 years old intentionally for weirdos who got this kind of shit? Oh, 100%. The reason they do is because they know that's a fetish that people have somewhere in the world. I'm not gonna say a specific place, but the whole lolly shit and all that weird ass shit, bro, that's like a fetish, and they're like bro, they be defending that shit like it's their life on the line, but it ain't weird. They're 350 years old. No, that shit weird. That shit weird, dog. What you mean? But yeah, of course they do it like that, and they put them with some crazy ages to bypass the whole it's weird type of shit. But it's weird, man. It's weird. Like the only I remember way back in the day, so when Zenless Zone Zero first came out, I said in one of my videos, I did my review and I didn't talk bad about the game. I just said I didn't really like it too much, right? But I thought it was a good game and people should try it. But I did say the one thing that I didn't like was that there was a lot of kid characters in the game, and I don't really like kid characters or characters that look like a kid. Like I said, I don't care if they're 550 or, you know, 12. They look like a kid. They are a kid. And I said that, and people started attacking me, like hardcore attacking me in the video comments, talking about that I was weird for saying that it's weird that there are characters that look like kids even though they're 57 years old. That to think that that's weird, that I'm being like discriminatory against like short people or some shit because there are grown women that look like, I don't know, let's say like Tabitha, and they started attacking me like heavy over it, and I'm like, what the fuck? I just don't like the fucking way they look. That's it. Like, what? And I remember I made another video where I said, look, if you find a person, like let's say you're chilling with a group of people, and I'm gonna ask any of you this, whether you're a grown person or you're like, you know, a teenager, wherever the fuck you are. I'm gonna just give you this example. If you're with a group of like, you know, 6 people, and you show them Verena, and some dude from that group, or shit, some girl, it don't matter. You show them a kid, Verena, or you show them like a little kid the size of Verena, right? And they go, and you're like, what do you think about this? And then the first couple of people are like, I don't know, it's just a kid, cool character, it's cute, nice. And then you have this one person that just goes, oh yeah, she look good, I like that. Let me ask you something. Would you let them hang out with your child unsupervised? Would you let them chill with your kid unsupervised? Just letting you know. Would you? If the answer is as simple as no, that's all you gotta say. That's all you gotta say, bro. Is that simple. Wait, is this stage 21 chat? I was talking shit, so I didn't pay attention. Ban him IRL. I'm dying. Nothing they say matters. Facts. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's over, bro. It's over. Like, at that point, it's like, bro, get away, bro. What are you doing? What are you doing, bro? So, it's just funny. The only reason I'm talking about this is because that dude was mad at me for saying that I think Roach is a child, so I don't like that type of characters when I play games. Like, that's not the characters that I'm usually summoning for or excited that they add into the game. For my personal taste in games, like I like characters like Lady Niffle, I like characters like Rebecca, I like characters like Calcharo. You know what I mean? Like, those are the characters I find cool and like exciting to look forward to. And the guy got mad. I'm a piece of shit now, chat. I'm a piece of shit. Fucking crazy people, bro, I swear. Time to touch some grass. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Shang Li, yes sir, Shang Li. Shang Li's the GOAT. Oh shit. Increases healing received. Not that I need healing, but you know. Here we go. Aren't you a nice guy? I am a very nice guy. The fact I didn't stealth Hellfire works too. I'm a bit confused with this topic. Why are you confused with the topic? It's either you find children designs in video game attractive or you don't. I don't. That's as simple as the topic is. Am I pulling Mornier or Lene? I'm pulling Lene if she has a bike, bro. If she can ride around in a bike, I'm pulling her. Shows my Lisbel. I can show you my Lisbel right now. Like right after this. And I can also show you my Fina. Both of them with the Christmas skins. No, I said I don't like child characters as the reason why I play a video game. Like, I don't look at a game, right? Like Wuthering Waves or a game like this and be like, yo, they got Lisbel. I gotta play this gacha game. Holy shit. You know what I mean? Like, that's not me. Whereas some people are. And that's fine. I'm just saying that's not me. Yeah, who are you pulling, Nines? And the reason I dressed up characters like Lisbel and Fina is because I was maining them, right? And I like having costumes. If there were more costumes, I would have bought them too. I was literally talking to the homie Chris yesterday about this, bro. It's like, we have no options for costumes. I just want my characters to look different. If I could dye their base outfits, I would have dyed their base outfits, bro. But all we have is one skin for every character. Like, one. That's all we have. So, I'm gonna get the one outfit. But you'll never catch me being like, oh, damn, she look good. But with Lady Nipples, like, look at the bow. Look at the bow. Look at the cheeks. Look at the cheeks. You know what I mean? Nah, I played. To be fair, I did. When I first saw the trailer, I was going to go for Sybil. I did think Sybil. The two characters that piqued my interest when I saw the game, like right before launch, in terms of like, when I knew that I couldn't get Hilda, when I knew I couldn't get Zilliu, or Yu Ming, the other characters that were left that piqued my interest were Sybil and Lady Niffle. And then I saw that Lady Niffle was specialized in katanas, and I was like, Lady Niffle's the one that I like the most. I'd want the purple girl, but saving for collab, I need to log in and grind. Yeah, you definitely got to get your grind on, Chris. So you haven't grinded like 14 patches. Will I be streaming? I will 100% be streaming 3.0. 3.0, I'm making my return stream to YOOOO, bro. So like, we're doing the reaction trailer, like we're covering the dev stream for that game, but it really depends, bro. It's like I said, people, WOOOO's a very established market, and people already look at the developer, or the content creators for the games that they like, and they don't really fuck with a lot of other content creators. I dropped my video, bro, and half of the homies that be playing WOOOO in the Discord didn't even look at the video when I launched it, bro. So it's like, but I am gonna be covering the 3.0 stream, making my video about 3.0, reacting to Lene's trailer. I don't think I reacted to Chisas. I didn't. Reacting to Lene's trailer or whatever, and then streaming 3.0. CJ, you like 5 stories behind in WOOOO though? I might have to get Cremoni to do that for me, bro. Even though he's gone. Cremoni's been gone. What the fuck? Oh. I'm more of a fan of demon devil characters like Hellfire. Yeah, Hellfire's lit. We all used to the... Yeah, I'm too used to DNA's movement, bro. I'm telling you, I went back to WOOOO and I was just not feeling it in terms of the movement. I quit Gacha, I realized WOOOO Genshin CC, if you don't get the new character update in Gacha... Yeah, if you don't get a new character in a Gacha game, you can skip one patch, right? You can skip a month of not summoning, but you skip 2, 3, 4, 5 months of not summoning. Why do you play Gacha games? Like, I'm gonna be honest, why do you play Gacha games? What are you doing? That shit makes no sense to me, bro. Like, what's the point of playing a gacha game if you're not gonna summon characters like every month or every 2 months? You know what I mean? There ain't shit. The substance in a gacha game does not merit playing a gacha game, bro. Nines? Hey, no, I wasn't calling Nines out. I didn't even remember Nines hadn't summoned in like 15 years. You just called him out, Zeno. You just called him out, bro. This man Nines has been playing Wuthering Waves, and this is on Zeno Nines. He called you out. This man has been playing since 1.0, has pulled like 3 characters, bro. How? How do you do that to yourself, man? Thank God it's late. I have to play Warframe. Yo, when is the... Oh, yeah, December is the new Warframe update. I like the potty by C, by the way. I think it'll only get better as y'all find a rhythm to talking and it's less like taking turns. Yeah, for sure. That was our first ever podcast. And not only that, it was the first time literally all of us interacted with each other. The only person I had like directly talked to is Blade Cypher. I had done a podcast with Blade Cypher a while back on a different game. We were both invited by another CC. This was like 2 years ago, 3 years ago. Outside of that, I had never spoken to any of the other guys, so it wasn't like, you know, just sitting down with your boys. Yo, what's up, guys? Bro, you know, there was a lot of people that might have not been, like, too loose. And y'all know me, I be talking shit, but since it's creators I've never spoken to, I can't be talking shit. But I think it was good. It delivered the message, and, you know, why am I frozen? And in future iterations, it'll be more fluid. I think man hasn't pulled since Cardathea. And before Cardathea, he hadn't pulled for like another year. The collab was a great idea. Good job. Appreciate you. I'm glad. It was good chatting it up with some of the people, man. Like you said, as time goes by, because I'm planning on doing another podcast, as long as everybody's still covering the game, because I'm not going to, like, I'm not looking to invite people that aren't playing the game. If everybody's still playing the game, we'll have it, and like covering the game, we'll have everybody there. And we'll talk about what we feel with 1.1. Were we excited? Did it do good? Are we disappointed? Yada, yada, yada. It is what it is. I'm going to be the only one having S6 R5 collab units for free. You remind me of Aqua Nines when he was like, I'm waiting for the Fate collab so I can quit the game. And I'm like, why don't you quit now? Pray for one. I'm not expecting gigantic things. If anything, I'm expecting quality of life more than anything else. That's what I really want to see. Quality of life. Some really smooth things added into the game. By the way, guys, we're over 50 viewers on YouTube. If y'all could hit that like button, it would really mean a lot to me, man. It would help me out as well. We're at 10 likes with 50 viewers. Speaking of the homie Aqua. Bro, Aqua is less consistent than you for games, Nines. He be hopping on a game talking about it's so good, it's so great. The very next day, you see that he has, like, the game has been out 2 days, but you look and he hasn't logged in for 13. That shit don't even make no sense. Oh my god, I didn't like. Thank you. Hey, appreciate you for liking the stream. I hope this game keeps being as good as it is. At least I hope so. I would really appreciate that if the devs really lock in. I feel that right now, like when I look at a lot of other games I've played, I feel that oftentimes it's more so like, damn, bro, this game, it's missed potential. Like they could have done better. I feel like this game, it just is not missed potential, or some people say wasted potential. I feel like this game has everything that it needs to grow. It just needs to implement it. So it didn't miss out on it. It just needs to start moving. They dropped a product that, while, you know, the launch was very, 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 very rocky because of all its issues, the base foundation of the game for the people that like anime style grindy games with a lot to do is super good. But they definitely need to crank it up and start doing more work. MH was, I'm gonna call you MH. What's good? Welcome to the stream. It just needs time to do everything. Facts. The Elden Ring Night Rain DLC is probably going to take my attention for December, but I'm excited. Wait, didn't the DLC come out a while back, or you're just getting it in December? Exactly. It's not, that's what I'm saying. They have so much things that they can do still. It's not like they missed the opportunity to do them. They need to cook. But they need to cook, you know? And if you don't got the early news on 3x patches, we booting from the Discord. Yo, damn. Nines gave Zeno a goddamn, what's it called? Deadline, bro. I was excited for the Cyberpunk collab, but now I don't think even that will bring me back to WoOOO. I'm excited for the Cyberpunk collab, but I'm gonna be honest with you. The reality of the way that I see Wuthering Waves now is that I do see it as a story game, bro. And I see it as an exploration, like just not even an exploration, just run around, wait until the new shiny patch drops, get the units, do the story, which is pretty good, and log off. That's it. But it's not like a game, if that makes any sense. I want it to be a main game, but the reality of it is that how it's played and how the developers do it, it's going to be a side game, right? It is going to be a side game. And that's fine. That's fine. But I want it to be a main game because I like it so much. Yeah, I don't care for story games. That's why, even though it's a good story, I don't care for story games. So a big portion of what Wuthering Waves has to offer is something that I don't care for. Like, I could look at the story and I could react to the story and be like, yo, the story's so good. But it's not a reason for me to play a gacha game, bro. It'll never be the reason for me to play a gacha game, bro. It will never be a main game. Yeah, it's a gacha. If it has stamina and all of that, like, it's just not good. Ooh. I don't think there's a gacha on the market whose story even holds a candle to, like, Telltale games. I mean, the thing is, gacha games, in reality, even if they have good story, they're always going to be catered around selling the newest character. That's it. When they release a gacha game whose story doesn't cater to selling a new character, that's going to be the day, bro. What? You gotta react harder on the story. But that's the problem, Zeno. Like, I was talking, like, when they dropped the 2.7, the 3.0, the 3.0 fucking character drip market, bro. I look at those designs, and then I'm not just talking about WOOOO. I'm talking about for the most part, right? Like, what's a crazy design in a gacha game that you guys would be, this is actually insane? Not good, not cool. What design in a gacha game comes to mind for you guys where y'all say this is an insane character design? Let me know and I'll look it up right now. Long story short, when people were talking about, right, the 3.0 character reveal, I was just like sitting there and I was like, oh, they look good. They look good, right? I like their detail. I think they've done very well with the shadows. They look good. Meanwhile, you have people out here talking about, oh my fucking god, these characters are the greatest thing ever. Look at what they've done, bro. Kuro does not stop cooking. Holy shit, bro. I'm a bust a nut looking at that leg, bro. Holy shit, this is amazing, bro. The greatest, most revolutionary designs in gacha history. I could do that. I could do that for some views. But I would click end of recording and I would have to go wash my face and wash my ass because I'd feel fake as fuck. And I understand that's what being an actor is all about, right? Like, you got to do that to get views. I get it. It's an art, being able to, you know, put the mask on, click on, and be a completely different person. That's an art. That takes skill. But my whole entire life, I was raised on, you got to be a real, and I can't say the next part of that. If you can, by all means. I was a real bop. So I was raised like that, so I be feeling fake as fuck when I click off, bro. I be clicking off and I'm like, damn, bro, I'm cringy as fuck, bro. Like, what the fuck? Like, you know what I mean? Casterus. Let me see Casterus. Insane in what regard? In every regard. Casterus looks normal as fuck. Like a typical... Casterus looks like a regular ass fucking anime character. She looks like a elf purplized version of Emilia from ReZero. Like her elf cousin. Right? What game was this, bro? Fuck. There was a game that had like color tiles and you would walk around it. Oh, hold on. It's already closed. I forgot what the name was, and there was like color tiles and you would move from it. Or even Arknights, regular Arknights. No, I didn't say she's trash. I just said she looks normal, right? It's hard for me to think of a crazy designed character, right? That I'm like, holy shit, that looks amazing or looks insane. That would make me out here be bricked up when I get off my chair. Hurt? How the hell do you even type this? Okay, so once again, it's a character that looks good, nines, but it's not like a crazy design. You know what I mean? I don't know what game comes to mind when I think of like crazy character designs, like really innovative, that like just look insanely cool. Because a lot of characters look really good, right? Like look good, but they don't look crazy crazy. What about that girl that dropped in CZN? She's hot as hell, but I don't think she's a crazy design. Like a very like super high quality, or like, you know, very unique design. I said my answer. What was your answer? All right, let me see. Guts is legit, but Guts is like, you know, that's legit. How the fuck do I type that? Hold on. What's that game? Yo, what's that game? I just looked it up. She looks good. Once again, she does look pretty cool. What's that game about the prison? They're like a bunch of women and they're like in prison, and like you pull for them, you summon them. What are they freaking? What is that game, bro? Path to Nowhere. Yeah. I remember they have some crazy looking characters in there. I know old school like Arknights designs and characters like that be looking crazy. Sounds like some dark web shit. That's insane. Yeah, I'd have to look through some actual designs, bro. I'm like, bro, that shit looks crazy. Why does that look like it was ancient, bro? Nayuta is nice. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Some of them look really good, but they don't look actually, like, very unique. But, yeah, a lot of people are saying that one. Hold on. A lot of people are saying, is it this one? Or this one? I need to find a better picture, bro. I mean, this is the best picture I'm seeing of her, so hold on. And even then, it don't look crazy to me, right? Like, that don't look crazy to me. Why the fuck is this text on screen? I don't know. But there we go. Like, when I look at it, I don't think, oh shit, that's absolutely insane. You know what I mean? Wrong pick? What do you mean wrong pick? How many of her are there? Her gacha costume? Okay, but that's a costume. That don't count, bro. I looked Hyperion Aeon and then a bunch of bosses came up, bro. Her gacha costume? Okay, but costumes will be going crazy. FGO. FGO has some good designs. Okay. I'm pretty sure. Where Ryder from FGO has a badass design, bro. I just can't find anything. Yo, appreciate you for the Prime sub, bro. Right. This is a... Wait. Ryder, bro. Ryder? Ryder's lit. Ryder's lit. The chick. The chick, bro. The chick, bro. Come on now. Okay, hold on. Dark Saber. Right? Dark Saber looks crazy, right? A lot of detail, a lot of crazy shit is going into it, right? It just looks very unique, very crazy. That would make me go insane. But oftentimes, bro, a lot of these designs just look like generic anime characters. Which, I mean, I guess that's what they're going for, but it doesn't necessarily have to be like that. Like, I know there are gachas with some crazy, cool-looking characters. I just can't think of any off the top of my head right now. Long story short, any character that looks like a generic anime character looks like shit. Yeah. TOF had some good character designs. Yeah, that camera girl looks like... Okay, not the bottom one. The bottom one I don't like. The top two ones look good. The bottom one, the bottom ones I don't like. Especially the one before the last one. But that first one, yeah, she looked crazy. But yeah, Tower of Fantasy is a good one. That has some weird designs that looked very crazy. Is the next character confirmed to be Fushu? Hell nah. PGR has some good-ass character design, yes. But y'all get what I'm saying? It's that simple. Look at a character that you guys think is like, holy shit. And if the character looks like it could come out of a generic-ass anime, I don't like it. I think it's just basic. It's nothing to go crazy about, bro. Unless it's all for content as a CC. Yo, Dan's, what's good, man? Welcome to the stream. Yeah. PGR has some dope designs. Sino Alice. I remember that game. Hold on. Let me double check. The first character that comes up is freaking 2B. Like, bro, okay, you could say this could come out of an anime, but this shit just looks crazy. Not saying it's hot or anything, but holy shit. What? See, like this. That looked crazy. I don't even know what that is, but that looks insane. You know what I mean? Very unique. That would make me go, holy shit, what the hell is even that, you know? And I don't even know what that is. I'll say like, yo, this character looks hot. This character looks badass. But to really make me go like crazy over a character, she really gotta be out here looking insane, bro. Or he gotta be looking insane. Like, they just gotta be looking crazy. Okay, watch. I don't even know what this is from. Right? I don't even know what this is from, bro. They release a character that looks like this. Holy shit. That looks crazy. Right? Y'all ain't gonna sit here and tell me that don't look crazy. I don't even know what that's from. But that shit looks insane. Like super 2B out here, bro. You know what I mean? Crazy coat. Everything else. But everything else that I look at, when I look at all these like YOOOO, Genshin, they look cool, but they all look like they belong from an anime, bro. Like they just, yeah, it looks like some Fire Emblem type unit. You know what I mean? And to me, that's fire. To me, that's fire. That's like insane. Like I'll be bricked up talking about how insane the design is. Meanwhile, everything else that comes out of the, like, bro, there is no way in the world that I would look at a character design like Linnea from YOOOO, where she's just standing there, and think this is revolutionary, groundbreaking design. I'll be like, that's a good design. She looks cool. But people be acting like they've seen a drop of water in the desert after not drinking water for 6 months, bro. That's how they be acting. Oh my god, holy fucking shit. This is insane. I'm like, okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. They should learn the complete other direction. They should just make a character that looks like a normal Japanese person. True. They gotta get them views. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I feel like, oh, bro, that shit's so, like, don't get me wrong. When they release Fushu's trailer, when they release fucking Zillio's trailer, I'm gonna be like, holy shit. But at the same time, Zillio looks Emilia's third cousin, right? Emilia's third cousin from fucking ReZero. Her third older cousin. But Zillio looks fire. Zillio actually looks pretty damn cool. And the dragon Zillio summons looks demonic, bro. That shit looks like badass. Big ass fuck dragon head popping out of like a dark dimension. That looks dope. I'd be like, holy shit, that looks so dope. But at the same time, bro, you know what I mean? That's just me, man. Alpha Crimson, yeah, Alpha Crimson from PGR is insane. I love Alpha Crimson, bro. She summons those 4 spears, 2 with the dragon. You see what I'm saying? So, like, that design, to me, is cool. Right? The design of the character, you know, the power. Some of these other characters are just flashy. And then, I don't know, bro. I don't know where the hype is regarding some units. They look like regular ass people, just a little bit cool or a little bit hot, and that's it. Silvia's kit looks amazing, but I can acknowledge her design is also very copy-paste fantasy shtick. It is still very generally generic, but it's not like as generic as some of the other designs that I've been seeing in like the big gacha recently, right? For a good character design, and I'm not talking about the fact that I still think Genshin characters look like they're made out of Play-Doh. that dude that they recently announced that has like bat wings or some shit. I don't know if he's a vampire or some shit. He looks pretty cool. Nothing insane, but because I still think, you know, Genshin designs are like Play-Doh-y, but he looks cool. Wings, flies around, does weird shit. I don't know. Durin is a dragon. There you go. Something like that is cool, and it's not unique, but it's cool. I think it's pretty cool. And I would be like, yo, what? Like, if they popped out of nowhere with a character in WOOOO that had wings and, like, fucking started transforming into a dragon or some shit, I'd be like, whoa, that's insane. That's actually insane. We don't know what some of these characters are going to do, though. We don't know if Lene is going to take off her prosthetic... Not Lene, Kanye is going to take off her prosthetics legs and use them as a weapon and shoot laser beams out of them. We don't know. But from what we've seen so far, none of them have been like that, you know. They've been good. I know some hardcore, like hardcore Herobot would take this, clip it, and be like, look at a hater, bro. And he plays DNA like their designs is better. Listen, I can tell you, the designs in DNA are absolutely not better than Withering Waves. Withering Waves puts way more attention into detail, into shadows. But I can tell you there's one thing that DNA is not fucking with my game. And you know what that is? Cake is showable. Them biddies are showable. I'm chilling, bro. What happened to this game's viewership on Twitch? What do you mean what happened to it? It went down like every other game, bro. Every other gacha-y type game. They'll never drop baddies like Bulma. You just want the bag, bro. Don't lie. Might be a hot take, but DNA needs to upgrade ult animation to or remove it entirely, or make the ult animation work on both grounds and air. You want the ult animation to work? I mean, don't. It does. I'm in the air right there. Look. Last time I checked on this game had like 10K viewers total. I mean, yeah, but that was probably when the game released. Look at Withering Waves. I bet you WOOOO right now has like 2,000 viewers. And that game is 50,000 times bigger than this game, right? Look at Genshin, 100 times bigger than this game. It probably has like 5,000 viewers, maybe. Look at ZZZ, way bigger than this game. It probably has 2,000 viewers as well. This game probably has 500. And that's if it has 500. Genshin is at 3K right now. You see what I mean? So when you look at a game that's bro, literally hundreds and hundreds of times bigger than this, and it has 3K, is it really that surprising that this game might have like 300, 400, right? Well, we go into a desert academy university, so besides some sci-fi elements, I thought we were gonna get anything outlandish. But you get where I'm coming from, Nines? Like, none of them seem that crazy. For example, Nines, you know that girl that we're getting in ZZN? She doesn't look too crazy, but she has a freaking reminds me of Shaman King, bro. She has a literal spirit from Shaman King fighting with her. Some demon looking thing. Merrick's, what's poppin'? How you doing? That is normal for that type of game? Yeah, same for Warframe. All these games be doing that, bro. The only time you see spikes in viewership is when new patches comes out. And let's be honest, this game's been out for a month, bro. And Fina, this is not a gacha game where, like, every patch they add something crazy. Fina was just kind of like a bi-weekly reset. That's it. Chizuru. She has, like, a literal Shaman King spirit. That's pretty cool. But like I said, Lene could have like the bike and do some crazy stuff with it. That could be amazing. The third person ult looks goofy. What do you mean the third person ult? Like this animation? Or like, or right there? I don't even know what you mean. DNA is a game people want to actually play, not watch, because you can actually do things for more than 5 minutes. Yeah, exactly, bro. And when you look at a game like DNA, you're like, I have so much shit to grind, right? Right? This is how it goes. Actually, someone clipped this. A lot of people shit talk DNA, right? Because of its low viewership on platforms like, you know, Twitch. But the reality of it is that when the DNA players hop on DNA, they're like, I have so much to do. Why am I going to go watch another CC that has to farm just as much as me? Whereas when you play Wuthering Waves, Genshin Impact, and all these other games, and you see a content creator live, you ask yourself, how the hell are they live for more than 5 minutes? What are they doing? I have to see this, because how in the hell do you play this game for more than 5 minutes? There ain't shit to do. That's why they get views, bro. Because people be genuinely asking themselves, what the hell do people do for more than 5 minutes? That's it. Simple as that. Hope someone clipped it, bro. I'm gonna go pick some mint for 3 hours. Although technically we're out here grinding resources and shit, so what we are doing technically is advanced mint picking. New patches and when big streamers, the kind that have thousands of viewers regardless of what they do, stream the game. Exactly. Gacha CC shit talk and do account reviews because no content. I mean, that is part of the job, man. You've clipped but not sorted. Okay. Yeah, when you sort it, post it on with no rush whatsoever. Post it on the Discord stream tab. For example, I like making my stream something y'all can sit back and watch while y'all do your own grinding, bro. Because I know we're all grinding the same shit. So at least make the streams enjoyable, you feel me? Either play the story or rolling and farming echoes, and if not, you're listening to the yap for 5 hours. The thing is, I'm not talking about when they play a story, because the story is like a one-day content, one stream, maybe 2 streams. Rolling echoes, if they're up to date, they're only really doing it for maybe a couple of days. And, like, that's it. And it takes a couple of minutes. And then after that, it's literally just nothing. How do they do it? You know what I mean? But in here, at least, like, I be yapping about the state of the game. We be doing builds, testing shit is different, you know? Your stream kind of feels like being in a Discord card with someone. Yeah, that's how I try to make it feel. So you know you're just chilling. And if anybody, y'all see, y'all will talk. Y'all will say something, and I actually try to reply to everybody, bro. Veronica, there is no golden wedge for charge attacks, sadly. They might be doing dailies with a Dance Dance Revolution, Matt. Facts. Some just run tower again and again. Yeah. This guy. I used to stream Wuthering Waves for 3 to 4 hours every day. And that's exactly what I would do. I would just do holograms for 2 hours straight with an S6 R5 characters to see how fast I can get my clear times. My clear times in those holograms are actually insane. That's what I would do. But that's not like, you know what I mean? People enjoy it because they love the game so much, but I feel that we're at a place nowadays where I think gacha gaming has killed the enjoyment from a lot of people in games, bro. Like, I don't know if it's their attention span or what, but the grind and shit kind of bores them, bro. I know this is a hot take, but I'd love to see what character concept they got in store that are not directly inspired by Warframes. I mean, the only character that I know that's directly inspired by a Warframe, like directly, I would say, is Lyn, right? Lyn is like, I think, what are they called? Proto-frames? I think when they, forget it, if they already have, this is just part of the joke. I think when they reveal Messa's Proto-frame is going to be Lyn, bro. I'm telling y'all, bro. Because goddamn is Lyn literally just Mesa. They said, yup, they have Mesa over there. We're just gonna make it into a DNA character. It's not even like they're similar, bro. Like, bro, like, let's be real. When I saw, the first time I ever saw Lin, I was like, is that Mesa? What the fuck? like what? What's going on here? What's going on? Psyche is based off Titania from Warframe. But let's be honest. Psyche, I don't know how Titania's skills look like, but Psyche is just a fairy. Like, Psyche is just a fairy. I don't know now if Titania's skills look exactly like Psyche. But I will tell you that Lin skills look exactly like Mesa. How much percent accurate are we talking about? Bro, yo, what's up? You've never seen Mesa from Warframe? You don't play Warframe? I'll show you how close. It's not how they look, because, well, Warframes look like fucking robots or androids. But I'll show you Mesa real quick, and then I'll show you Lin once I kill this thing. Tabitha, her tentacles are literally Hydroid. Yeah, let's be real. That is true. But the character completely different. This build order works the same way as Wukong's 2 counter. Combo counter affects melee duration, melee weapon range. I feel that, I mean, I don't know any characters that work like Zilliu in Warframe that summon a giant dragon, but I wouldn't put it past him that's actually there. Should Nifl be the first character I take to Intron 6? Right now, Nifl is a very good one, yeah. Do we not recall that mostly every movie has been made and they copy inspiration from other movies in the past? Even music samples from others in the past, it shouldn't matter if it's a one-to-one copy. Alright, hold on, let me show y'all. Has anybody made the video? Let me see if I...
Rest here a while. No need to strain yourself.
That was a bad video of Mesa skills. Alright, let me see this. Why are they so bad at showing the comparisons, bro?
Rest here a while. No need to strain yourself.
Okay, at least you can see they're both caked up in this one. Alright, let me see. Watch. Okay, so just from the backside alone, I'm sure we can both identify some very clear resemblances between the two characters. Right? But now watch.
If weariness weighs on you, rest here a while. No need to strain yourself.
Right? I wish I could show you a more simplified, not like a super buffed Mesa, because you're going to be going crazy. It's gonna be rough finding like a simple showcase of the skills, but just yeah, it literally looks the same, bro. in terms of what they did. Nothing wrong with it. I don't have a problem with it, right? I don't have a problem with it. I'm just saying. Bro, I had a video in my channel one-shotting Eidolons with Chroma, with the ninja stars, right? I don't remember how it was, but I would shoot the ninja stars at my feet, build up some damage that would give me a buff or something, and then I would just one-tap the Eidolons, bro. I remember that video way back in the day. Both Mess and Lin copied the gun kata from the shitty movie Equilibrium anyway. Yeah, it's not like there's anything wrong. I'm just saying. That's what I found funny, because when people were shitting on the game for some reason, and I was like, bro, half of these things literally come from something else. Crystal, thank you for getting the clip. Alright, let's see. Now let's see what else we gotta do, bro. Events. Oh yeah, we gotta do these events, bro. Do I got 10 now? I got 10, okay. We gotta do this. Let's go continue this quest real quick, because I haven't done it. 1 second.
Where did everyone go?
Can I prioritize I2? I2, Tabitha, and Filbert come from the nightmare missions, or the weeklies. Tabitha can be farmed at any point, so kind of different characters. Like, you could farm them both. You've only ever done like 3 Eidolons? Oh yeah, I used to like hunt them Eidolons down, bro. I was an Eidolon hunter, bro. I thought they were annoying, but since I had played Warframe in a certain way for so long, when they introduced the Plains of Eidolon, seeing Eidolons in the map and like seeing them spawn from the lakes was like the craziest thing ever. I loved it. Oi, what the fuck? I miss Eidolons being worth something. Nobody be farming them no mo? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, that was not the mission. It was this. Am I dumb, chat? Wait, what? Oh, okay. Why can't I teleport there, man? Teleport me to the goddamn mission. Devs killed Eidolon farm? Damn. You remember that? You were 2K Eidolons? Damn. Yeah, that's definitely way more than me. I remember that. I was a Chroma main. Yeah, I remember I built my Chroma specifically to hunt down the Eidolons with the ninja stars and the sniper, bro. I would just melt them freaking things. It was so dope. They introduce Arcane Dissolution. You can farm other Arcane, melt them down for a currency, and then you buy other Arcanes. Oh. Seeing them spawn from the lakes is wild to hear. It's been a while since an Eidolon hasn't died instantly to skip the animation. People be insta-killing Eidolons now? Yeah, bro, like I said, I was there day 1 of Eidolons being introduced. Nobody was one-tapping an Eidolon when it first got introduced. Like the day they launched?
Today, I'm gonna
Wait.
explore a whole new kingdom.
wrapping paper's so clean and sturdy.
Let's see.
Now I can make Frida and the others a brand new game board.
Hello there, Princess of Magic Fingers.
Huh?
Princess Magic Fingers. The fuck?
What are you doing out and about?
You were trying to make the Rubico sniper?
Adventure.
We live in a time where it's hard to be creative. Imagine what 2050 or 2100 will look like. iPhone, Xbox, over 9,000.
Knock, knock. Is anyone home?
Summer's one. Yeah, but not on day one. Like, not like when they dropped. Maybe by the end of the day that we're getting one shot. But even then, it was like a minuscule amount of players that even knew about it. Because no videos dropped the day that an Eidolon released on how to one-shot it. They started dropping like 2, 3, 4, 5 days later.
Fina, sorry to cut in, but could we pick a different title for my character? Princess is a bit embarrassing.
Then what title would you prefer, Miss Margie?
I'd like to be the
You're gonna make something to eat. Be right back. Alright.
All right then.
Eidolons require so much. Yeah, Eidolons required a lot of coordination for most people until people like actually got the thing down. I remember, yeah, Vault was very popular for Eidolon hunting and Chroma, but I think they nerfed Chroma relatively quick.
reticent detective, tapping the pot helmet on her head. From this day forward, you shall be my little sidekick.
Little sidekick? Is that my new character?
Now Eidolons are kind of a joke. Super power creep. Really? That's insane.
Detective needs a brilliant sidekick.
Okay. So what does a little sidekick actually do?
Truth is, I'm on a case. A big one. A gang of no-good, child-snatching bandits is back in town, and they're planning something awful, right here in Ice Lake. But no one else has noticed. Look.
Now you killed them inside the ground before they even think of spawning. What the fuck?
It's exactly like the one from the crime scene a year ago. But the Security Bureau didn't think it counts as evidence. So now it's up to me, the reticent detective, to track them down, stop their wicked little sidekick. Let's solve the case together.
What in the hell are we doing?
Bins number 1 through to 5. I'm heading to bin number 6 next, which means bin
Chroma
number
still
6
worked. Yeah, but they nerfed the one-shot Chroma builds, did they not?
Yes, ma'am. Little sidekick Fina on the case.
People casually doing 6 times 3 hunts? What does that mean? Like killing 3 Eidolons at the same time or some shit? I don't know what that means, man. Wait, man. What?
Ew. It's all rubbish. Let's see.
You kill all 3 Eidolons 6 times in a night cycle? God damn. They nerfed everything in Warframe. Was no fun allowed that. That's why I quit. But they nerfed some things and other things has become the meta. That's how all these games are always gonna be. That's why getting attached to one particular character is always gonna be something that's probably a pain.
Ice Lake is familiar with the meteoric rise and sudden downfall of the Glenville family. Huh? No mention of Mum or me. What does
They only took away self-damage from the game in general, making it almost impossible to self-buff Chroma. Yeah, that was the thing, right? The self-buff that you could give yourself to Chroma. Should you build Fina first or Lady Niffle? Lady Niffle? I mean, it depends. Do you have other characters built already?
Look, I found a local.
If you have other characters built, then yeah, build Lady Niffle or Fina. You got 10 minutes till dismantle rotates out. Oh shit, there's dismantles up. Oh man. Well, I'm too late because I'm locked in a quest.
I know. Time to call.
I don't defend Warframe either. They became lazy and comfy because other games don't get close to it and they don't fix annoying bugs. in game for a long time, and they just release some stuff just for the eye. They have a trick to give you 75% off when you buy. Okay, so they can make more money. Yeah, but that's great. Well, that's not a bad thing. Giving players a ticket discount for 25% off, 15% off. That's amazing. No matter how you see it, that's amazing. No other company's doing that like that. Oh, but that's for characters. I don't need characters. Yeah, I don't need characters. But it is a trick, but it's a good trick that benefits players. It benefits them too, of course, but it also benefits players, you know?
Wow. A labyrinthine garden. Where could Miss Unicorn be hiding?
The crazy thing, you can build Fina and Lady Niffle at the same time because they required Lumino Echoes, both of them. Bless you, thank you guys. I be getting Ebola every time I stream, bro, because of the goddamn fan. Bro, I've seen people be so mad at this little quest. It's like this quest is the equivalent of what are those character quests that they have in WOOOO every time they release a new character? What are they called? Partner quests, companion quests? I don't remember. This is the equivalent to that. This is not supposed to be like a flat out main story. I mean, it could be in here as a main story, but it's not meant to be like the grandeur of a main story quest.
They encountered an even more powerful enemy.
There's also one that gives double the amount when you purchase plat. That's insane.
They fought desperately with all their might, but were forced apart in the end. May Miss Unicorn find her beloved family soon.
I hate that it was time gated. Yeah, but I mean, it's not bad that it was time gated. It's not like we're getting a crazy Fina skin or something insane here, right? So it's just a little story, nothing too crazy. You beat Act 55 with +7 wedges and 0 smelt embla on your Lady Niffle. What characters were you using to pair with her? Because no way, bro. That is insane.
After arriving in the realm of ice, Miss Unicorn met some new friends and embarked on one exciting adventure after an... Oh! The ring in the pool has lit up halfway. Looks like I've solved half the puzzle already.
Oh, I've seen it. I'm just... Yeah. Seen the burger ones, too.
There you are, Miss Unicorn. Huh? You want
Imagine,
something?
can I link a YouTube post? Just, I mean, I don't really click links. I ain't even gonna lie.
Wow.
But tell me what characters you're using on your team. Imagine if DNA have mastery skin for each character. Ooh, that'll be lit.
Now I've got a new pigment. Let me change its color.
Nothing too crazy and Fina don't work. No, I'm saying you don't get nothing too crazy from doing this story.
I did it. Now I can head to the other side and explore.
Oh, I forgot I'm supposed to be looking for feathers, bro. Oh shit, we got the maze going? Okay, no, they're fucking with me.
Let's use a different pigment and try again.
There you go.
Treasure chest here too. Could it be the
I got to Act 20 with only one character.
completing a commission? mission.
Indeed. Like I6 will also give you more majestic horn, or max leveling all skills will give you more spine, something like that. I gotta go back, bro. I wish I could dash, bro. Not dashing is kind of AIDS. Let me dash. What?
Building blocks. Miss Unicorn and I once stacked up some building blocks called spent casings.
Okay. Yeah, Fina and Psyche can get there for sure. DNA needs co-op. Endgame, they do need more co-op for sure. You were using Fina and Trouble as supports with both having entropic singularity. And who was your main? It had to have been Lady Niffle. Or not Lady Niffle, Psyche. I feel like I'm missing feathers.
Wow. Stars. I really want to stargaze with Miss Unicorn again.
It's pretty nice. It's not bad, bro. It's a nice little quest. Wedge Farm. You want Wedge Farm to be co-op. Why though? It's already super fast. The only way it would make sense for wedge farming to be co-op is if we had like unlimited stages, right? Then it would make sense, but right now I don't think there's any need for it.
Let's use a different pigment and try.
I mean, I guess you can do it with your boys.
Let's use a different pigment and try again.
Yeah, make it co-op and unlimited.
Another treasure chest.
All right, I'm missing
Miss Unicorn.
missing some feathers, chat. Where they at? Yeah, but that co-op wedge farm is like, I want targeted wedge farm. You know what I mean? Like, I want it to be able to target what I want. There we go. I got my eight feathers, man.
The other half of the ring has also been lit up. Let's get back to the pool and see if anything magical happens.
I actually gotta do tower up to like 60 to be able to get that freaking milk, bro. DNA needs a reason to co-op to begin with. They just need to make it fun. That's it. Fun. Fun is more of enough of a reason to do anything, but they gotta make it fun, you know? The beta for Warframe Mobile is open right now. Bro, Warframe Mobile has to be more AIDS than DNA. With its insane amount of content and insane amount of fast characters.
Oh, wise Miss Unicorn.
Warframe Mobile has been out for like 2 years. Damn. Why am I so zoomed in, bro?
Huh? What's this? A torn up picture?
They definitely gotta make it so I can like
Oh, that's the
go
same
into
one
any of these
the
missions, bro.
detective showed me.
And
You really
for
did
example,
show me
imagine
that,
wedge
didn't you?
farming, right?
You're amazing, Miss
Where
Unicorn.
it's unlimited, so think of like defense for wedges or some shit.
Mm.
Maybe not that many waves.
What is this picture? And why is
Excavate,
there a
not
hidden
excavation, the
symbol
other one.
right here?
The one we do for clues. Right, where it's only one wave and you get your reward. Imagine that. And all you do is the higher your waves, the more rewards you get. And they make it so at a certain level, your odds go up, right?
Did you find anything? I found this picture. It has a
So like think for example,
Let me see.
every 15 waves you get 5% chance
It's a map.
of getting double drops, right? And then by the time you get to wave like 50 or 60, you have like 25% chance to get double drops. Ooh.
All just like the note I found earlier. And look, this line here shows a path. And it leads to this spot.
Is this game on PlayStation? No.
Could this be their hideout? No wonder no one's caught them. They've been hiding outside the city all along. Well, well, you sneaky bastards.
Yeah, bro, reward people that are actually grinding. Exploration character alerts. I need like Wedge, bro. That's what I need. I need wedges. Ali Dona, what's good? Welcome to the stream. It would be nice if they added a rate system. Dungeon clear or capture a castle. Weekly thing with appropriate rewards. Make it so you can also save at certain points so it can be long enough not to be done in one sitting. You want Persona type... You said castles, right? You want a Persona type castle system is what you're saying.
Huh? You think there's another clue over there? Ah, Miss Unicorn. Fancy seeing you here. Hello, little nightingale. Did you have fun on today's adventure?
Rainbow Colored Dream 3. I don't even mind this little quest, bro. Not gonna lie to you. Oh, it's because you said castles. I believe that's what they're calling Persona. What the hell? Which mission is best for Pokemon Farm? Capture, termination. Excavation is pretty legit, but it takes longer. Yeah, the Fina quest is pretty chill with easy letters, man. Some people just got mad at it. Want to know the easiest fix for a reason to push higher waves? More drops. Make the book drop. The book buff drops for the entire run instead of the wave. That's too busted. That is not a good reason to stay long. I mean, that would be a reason to stay longer, but it would also be insanely busted. At that point, they would have to give us like 10 books instead of 30 greens. Right? That would be insane. Like, actually insanely busted.
Just follow my instructions and use your magic. And your
Yeah, having a book buff the whole round would be actually insane.
this much.
Yeah, pop a gold and go 99 waves. You never have to farm letters again, bro. You never have to farm letters, bro. Until like 3.0, you're not farming letters. That's wild.
Growing more. You're all right, Fina. I'm fine. Thanks for looking out for me. But that girl... She's long gone.
I'll take. Yeah, I mean, but that would kill the game super fast, right? You do one run, never have to farm again. you're done.
Still, you've got to be careful. Don't go being kind to just
So basically, void keys in old Warframe work like that. Like you would use one void key, and you could stay there an hour, and you would keep getting the rewards from the one void key.
see it. It was a real smile, honest and innocent. Bad sorcerers don't smile like
Pokemon do capture or co-op exit on turn 2 after you get the Pokemon. You know what I've gotten to the point of, Marix, when it comes to farming letters, bro? I do my boring, tedious farms in the time that I watch shows or when I don't really want to interact with stuff. Mathematically not insane. You lose efficiency both from upgrading books and going longer, so there is a point to where it's not worth it. I don't know how you mean mathematically is not insane, but it's insane in the point that it would kill the game, bro. There's a reason that gacha games give you so little to keep players coming back, right? To keep players coming back and grinding and grinding. If you, like Marek said, if you could pop a gold book and go 99 waves, you wouldn't have to farm clues again for like months on end, like insane amounts of months, which would not require you to grind. And if you could do that for every, like, you would sit one day, pop a gold clue, 2 hours in letters, 2 hours in Luno coins, 2 hours in this, and after 10 days, you literally don't gotta do anything else. 99 waves would take, bro, there's a literal video on YouTube about this game of a dude that went to 99 waves and it took him less than 2 hours.
should I call you?
With the regular ass setup that everybody's using. 99 waves in letter farm and took him less than 2 hours. And now we're in 47 minutes. That's what I'm saying.
Cassandra. I'm Fina.
So you would do those 2 hours, you wouldn't have to farm letters for months, bro. Then you would do, let's say it's double for Luno, right? Let's say it's 4 hours for Luno. You don't gotta farm Luno for months again.
Don't be scared. Miss
Months.
my friend.
So in 1 to 2 days of playtime with doing that,
Miss Cassandra,
you no longer have to log into the game almost ever for farming anything.
are you in trouble? I'm not scared. I just...
Spice it up and add pre-farm the characters' ascension materials for elements other than fire.
Need help.
True.
Of course. As long as it's...
Can we do the second chapter of Fina's stories? I think that's what I'm doing, bro.
Okay. Actually, it's not me who's in trouble. It's my friend. His mum died in an accident. Now his dad's gone missing too. He's been really down, and now the other kids at school are picking on him. They say awful things. Like he's an orphan and nobody loves him. What? That's horrible.
Poor Fina, man. What the fuck?
Fina, that was impressive.
Yeah, that's how I be farming things now, bro. Like, I'm tired of, like, for example, yesterday I farmed all my letters. I got off the game and I was like, I want to go chill. I want to go watch anime and relax, but I was like, fuck, but I need to farm so I can make content and level up my characters. I'm tired of not having plus 10 demon wedges for my, what's her name? For my, Lady Niffle, just for the content, right? Like, I want to do it. And I was like, I gotta grind, and that's a tedious ass grind. And I hate playing on my phone, bro. Yo, Grimball was good. Oh shit, this one's actually longer. Okay.
What a huge garden.
Damn.
What a beautiful lake.
What the fuck? Oh, I got green now?
Flower is colorless. Let me brighten you up with a stunning color. Maybe this wasn't the right color. Let's swap the pigment and try again.
I don't know, this seems suspicious over here. It doesn't, because I can't go in there. Did I clear the maze shop? I feel like you're joking with me. The only way to clear the maze shop is if you got some cracked out, like, duped up psyche. Like, Wedge duped is what I mean.
It looks like
Otherwise,
it's
you're
going for a
cooked.
different colour.
You're cooked. Breaks her legs. Oh, you're gonna hit I2 Fina, bro. Trust.
Maybe this wasn't the right colour. Let's swap the pigment. It looks like it's longing for it. Look! The vines have turned into a small bridge. Oh no!
You don't even need gold wedges on. You're saying that within a regular I1 psyche, with purple wedges, you're getting to floor 100? How many dupes do you have on your psyche?
Colour the water in the basin, and it looks just like juice. Wait, maybe there's a hidden pattern in the basin's colours.
Yeah, you gotta post that on YouTube, bro. That's the type of content you gotta post on YouTube. Purple wedge, literally like that. Purple wedge, I2 psyche, stage 100 clear. Boom, viral as fuck. What build are you using? Range? Or just regular? Oi, fucking drowned.
Paint them with my magical pigments, and they will help build a colourful bridge.
What in the shit? Okay. What? So you have the skill range psyche build. Now my Loki have to build that because I've seen a lot of people talking about skill range psyche. Oh fuck.
It looks like I found the boat. Toot toot toot! White Nightingale.
You think a trading system will be introduced in the game? Of course, not of all items. I think a trading system can be introduced, but it has to be, if it can be introduced, it would be after like 2.0, when there is plenty of things to trade. If the one, I mean, it's legit. There's a video on it. There's no way the dude just randomly cheated for a video that was going to give him like 4,000 views. Right? Out of his whole YouTube channel. It's right there. Right? He shows us wave 98. Shows us how he clears it. He shows us wave 99 over here. It's easy. And then an hour and 47 minutes right there. And keep in mind, it wouldn't be a 2,000% boost over these rewards. It would be every single round would be a 2,000% boost. He wasn't even using a 100% boost. So it would be, bro, I legit think it would be hundreds of thousands of letters, bro. Like 200,000 letters. Some crazy ass number, bro. That wouldn't even make sense, bro. At that point. Like, you could I6 every single character for the next year. At that point. You don't need more damage. Some utility is better. The buffs are just that insane for her with Fina. Yeah, I gotta see, bro, because, like, I did one of them bosses, and I was struggling to beat it. And my Fina, or my Psyche is also just I2, purple things, everything. I watched your 2-hour video with the other Do It Not Abyss streamers. Really enjoyed it. Hey, I appreciate you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Wait, what? Did I click do again? Oh, it's because I missed some letters, bro. How the fuck? How did I miss some letters? Or some feathers? Do I like the event with Fiend? I think it's nice. Nice little event. I better get some combat events, but yeah, I think it's alright. It's well done. It fits her style. I'm on Act 65, but also using +7 wedges on Psyche. Also, you need your Fina to be very tanky. She will die with the Eclosioner tornado phase. Yeah, she'd be getting smoked. What? I don't remember what boss I was doing. I beat the boss, but it was like, I think it was like Act 35. I beat the boss, but it wasn't like just smooth sailing. Like, I'm pretty sure I was like over there with the damage on the thing. Like, okay, why is my damage not on point?
Let's swap the pigment and try again.
Being dying to that tornado thing and watching Truffle not heal her is so tilting. Truffle be doing Truffle things, man, all the time. Truffle be dumb, bro. Oh. What colors do... Oh, never mind. I figured it out. I didn't see there was one on the other side. There you go. I didn't see there was this thing right there. My fault. You're making book last for the entire run. Yeah, that'd be insane, bro. A book... That's what I'm saying. Just what I said is the best. Just make it so the rewards literally scale up as you go. That would also affect your books. You would not want to use books at the very beginning, but you'd start wanting to use your books when you're at, like, wave 30 or something. When you got all the extra buffs and shit. Steadfast? Bet. I use a +5 Nirvana and +7 Nirvana Volition and just compensate it with +7 Onslaught to make her tanky. Yeah, I gotta see what I do, bro. I actually got to push Tower today, but if I'm not mistaken, I wasn't able to clear Tower last time I tried, or Theater, with my Lady Niffle team. But Lady Niffle is not as good in this tower as Psyche. Warframe has scaling rewards and void relics for endless missions. They should do something like that. Yeah, that's what I mean, bro. Like, actually give us some good shit as you scale up in difficulty. I, like, legit don't know why they didn't do that. Which video was I showing? Just the dude that went to wave 99. But it's not worth it going to wave 99.
The vines ahead block the way. Let's get off the boat and see if there's another way. Maybe this wasn't the right color. Let's swap the pigment and try again. Oh, Miss Butterfly.
That's what he was trying to show. Starts giving you 8 times your loot drops after a while. Ooh, even now for 3 waves increasing rewards, I do green, blue, purple.
Now I can walk right across the water. Maybe this wasn't the right color. Let's swap the pigment and try again.
What? Oh, I didn't see that one.
This wasn't the right color. Let's swap the pigment and try again.
The buffs are no Lady Niffle buffs. Yeah, I know they're not. That's what I'm saying. That's why she's not as good as Psyche for the theater right now. And even then, she's still fire. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't even see that one. Wait, there's more? Oh, I see it. There we go.
The vines are gone. We can get back to the White Nightingale now.
But then Fina would no longer be the best farm character? Fina is not the best farm character already. The best farming character is either Rebecca or Rhythm or shit. Yeah, any of those probably. Especially as you scale up with higher difficulty. Wait, can I hit that over there? For definitely farm is definitely not Fina. Not even remotely close. You know why it's not Fina? And I'll tell you, it's this simple. You know why it's not Fina? You know how you guys say, oh, her ult lasts 20-some seconds. I could even make it last 30 seconds. You know who I can make last for 30 seconds and then have my AI destroy everything? You know who? Sybil. That's it. I throw Sybil's ult, only gotta throw it down every 30 seconds every single time. Every single time. And then I just have Fina and Rebecca in the background going to town. Simple as that. Simple as that. Go to the boat to take you to the dock. Wait, what boat? Oh, the boat. I6 Sybil and smack that orb. Yeah, like nothing's changed. The best farming setup is still Sybil as your main, Rebecca, and you could either do Fina as your other AI character or Lady Niffle, and that's it. Even if we're talking about the laziest farm, right? Even if we're talking about the laziest farm. She can easily one-shot everything until wave 10. So can Rebecca. So can... Wave 10 is like literally baby shit levels. So can Rebecca. So can Rhythm. Right? I don't know if Hellfire can one-shot everything. I'm not gonna lie. Until wave 10. But those other ones, yeah, easily.
Secret patterns do they hide this time? Maybe it's something related to these pillars.
What? So I'm guessing the height. Oh, fuck. Okay, no. So I'm guessing I gotta go there, so... There we go. And this one gotta be the lowest. That look correct? That don't look correct. That look correct. The difference being Fina uses one skill input at the start of the map and no other skills until the end. Yes, and as you progress, she loses her value. If you gauge those first 10 levels, anybody's clearing that without any type of anything whatsoever. Oy. Like whatsoever. Any of these characters. You don't even have to play for those 10 levels. You just literally let your AI kill shit. Oh wait, no, I gotta do it backwards. I gotta do it. Actually, I'm gonna just do this. No! Doesn't Rhythm have the same thing where she can just cast her ability and just stand there? If you want AI to kill stuff, your map will take twice as long. All right. Yep. Okay. Jackpot constantly procs for my 6 market. Can I not make it to that last one? I should be able to. I should be able to, but now I gotta do it. Wait, what do we do here? What is that, blue? That is blue.
The right color. Let's swap the pigment.
Wait, that wasn't the right color. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Oh. No! I gotta go back now. What a pain, chat. Yeah, if your AI is taking twice as long to clear stuff, you definitely gotta check up on your AI. Wait, how do I get there then? Do I gotta do some Zimbabwe ass, like... Aha. Ugh. That looks off. I'm just built fucking different. Let's go. Yeah, bro, that's insane, bro. Fina being the best farm character is insane. Insane work, man.
Oh no. The color I just painted is gone. I'll have to paint faster before the next vanish.
Motherfucker, what? Aha. That doesn't make her better, that makes her lazier. True. The laziest, you could say. And even then, I'm pretty sure that Rhythm I2 is also better at that. Don't Rhythm's ability stay active after you activate it, bro?
Destination.
You can just build her on some insane sanity build
Could you come with me to the real world?
and just blitz everything because her damage also higher. Although I don't know if it resets after every wave. Go red. What do you mean go red? Where do I go red? There we go. I got all the damn feathers, man. Her ult is permanent as long as you have sanity. True. Dog, I've tried Fina. I'm telling you, she's not better. I don't need sanity on my Fina. She just doesn't lose sanity. I know. She's not better. Not even remotely close. Like, if it was close, I'd be like, okay. But it's not even close. Like, not even close at all. How far are we on this? How many more levels do I got, bro? Oh, I got another story quest. I will leave that for tomorrow. I tried doing TOF with the new warp server, still kind of junky. Yeah, you didn't like it? Fina is better when you are a DJ Niffle main that spent all his time farming Scourgeon and zero mods for other elements, though. Fina's a better farming character when you're a DJ Niffle main. And you don't, I mean, if you don't have any other character build apart from Fina, yes, Fina would be better, I guess, at that point. Which Wedge? I'm farming some, Lumino mods, Lumino Wedges right now. At that point, yes. Let me get some of these. Oh my god, why are these missions so ass? Oh nah. Oh nah. That's insane. That's insane work, chat. Fina, 5x, 10 Scourge, go harder than Rebecca on purple. I mean, I don't, for some reason, I don't doubt that. Shit, 10 Scourge plus 10 versus purple? Oh, no. Did I notice the new Ascension materials? I did. Yo, Baldy, what's good, man? How you doing? How's life treating you, mate? Oh, shit, I forgot to put this down. You're Bing chillin'? Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Not gonna lie, farming wedges is straight up doodle cakes, bro.
Victory. Piece of cake.
How's the DNA grind going? It's going good, man. It's going good, man. We moving. Slowly, but we moving. Got your plus 10 Ifrit today? Hell yeah. I actually need to farm some of that too, but I really want to farm Lady Niffle wedges, man. I'd rather do letters than wedges. That's a lot of people were saying that they rather do wedges than letters. Nah, bro. Letters are ass. I mean, wedges are ass, bro. At least in when I'm farming letters, I could literally just click the stage and stay there. But having to farm this is so obnoxious. The thing is, the way I see people feeling it is like this. They farm all this time to get their purple wedges. Oh, so wait, hold on. So you'd rather do wedges? Why? I don't understand how y'all prefer to do this than to farm letters, bro. This is so ass. Having to go in and out every single mission, bro. Holy shit, that's ass. And run to the stage every time. If it's a different stage, like one where I can just, like, it starts and then I kill everything in 20, 30, 40 seconds, I get it, but damn, this is ass, bro. Yeah, the in and out is what kills me on these missions, bro. Straight up. It's so ass to me. Ooh. I don't mind the wedge ground, but I wish defense worked like normal defense. Yeah, I wish defense were like normal defense. Yeah, no, I have to do it. That's a train we all in. I want to get plus 10 for sure. That's why I'm doing it, but I much rather farm letters than farm wedges, bro, because this is so annoying. Look, I've been in the mission for 20 seconds, right? 20 seconds, and I haven't, the mission just started, just now. So basically, I haven't even killed anything. It's been 25 seconds of the mission, and they just started spawning. 25 seconds after I get into the mission, because I have to run here and everything. And yeah, sure, with the polearm technique, you can make it here in like 10 seconds, but the point is that you gotta do it every time, right? Watch. We're at 40 seconds, right? 40 seconds. Nothing's happened because the Luno Explorer is talking. 49 seconds. So 9 seconds went by where I'm literally not doing anything because, you know, the announcer. So that's already like 35 seconds of this mission where I'm not doing shit. And you can speed it up, but the point still remains. It's a lot of time where you're not doing anything. I'm pretty sure we were done for like at least 8 seconds there. So the whole mission in and of itself took 1 minute and 9 seconds. And for like 35 to 40 seconds, I wasn't doing anything. It is so ass. Like, oh, I hate that, bro. Does my Rebecca have golden wedges? Hell no. So look, even if you're doing like the wedge thing here, it's still gonna take you 10 seconds to get there and everything. Like, I don't have it because I'm using this chick, which I don't need to, honestly. I could just swap to main Rebecca and it would just be the same speed, maybe a little bit faster. Actually, it would be faster because I could use the wedge movement. But it's like, you know. Actually, I might just for that, to save those extra 10 seconds. And I'll just main Rebecca and destroy everything with Rebecca. But it's still slow. Oh, I wanted to say awesome video with you and the top players of DNA coming together and talking about big issues and what you would change and what you agree. Hey, appreciate you, man. I don't know if we're the top players. I'm pretty sure we're the top CCs, but there are some players out there that be grinding like nobody's business. They got plus 10, I6, everything. Those are the real top players, bro. We're just some CCs, bro. Appreciate you, and I'm glad you enjoyed the content. I do 6 waves on Luna Memento in 5 minutes, and 3 of those minutes are just waiting for mobs to spawn. You know what I mean? So it's like, it annoys me, bro. I hope they aren't making it clunky just to sell books. I don't think so. Bro, look, I'm telling you right now, if they wanted to make money with this game, it's so easy if they really wanted to, bro. It's so easy. All they would have to legit do, guys, is drop some skanky skins or even add the gacha back. And they don't. They clearly already stated, and with what they've done, you can tell they're not in it to like cash out heavy on their monetization. Because their monetization is shit. People that are, bro, most people that have plus 10 wedges don't even use books. There are some whales, of course, that do, but most people don't. Needs a speed nova. I do 6 waves on Luna Memento. Bro, a character that speeds up everything would be crazy. I save my letter farms for when you're streaming at this point. Yeah, we can just chill and chat a little bit, bro. I save my tedious grinds for streaming as well. And then the easy ones, like the stuff that I don't really find enjoyment in doing. At least in this, I'm moving a little bit. But like, when I'm doing letters, I'll usually just put a movie or an anime and I'll just click letters. That's it. I'm farming letters to I6 every character and I'm dreading the max wedge farm. The max wedge farm is a pain, bro. Did you receive the beta test invite? I did receive the beta test invite, but I am not going to be in the beta test. I don't think I'm a content creator, so I don't know if I want to actually... I don't think I'll be on it, bro. I'd rather not have any of that. If anything, people could tell me, but I'm trying to get surprised as well.
No slacking.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying adding back gacha. I'm saying if they wanted to make money, they would have never taken the gacha off. It's like I said, had this game been gacha from the moment they released, it probably would have died faster. Cause like, why play with these characters that look like this when like YOOOO characters are more polished right now? But they would have made more money in their launch week had this game been gacha than they're gonna make in their entire like first 6 months of playing of the game, for sure. But yeah, adding back gacha would have been horrendous for this game, bro. It would kill it instantly. The reason I was in the content creator program, and the reason I didn't get serious with it is because I thought it was gonna be a gacha. What is this game rated for? I doubt they will be in trouble for introducing some bikini skins. I don't think they'll be in trouble for introducing bikini skins. And they should. They should do it, bro. They should capitalize on that.
Thank you gift from me.
Now, this game wouldn't have ESO'd in a month. But it would have definitely made more money than if, you know, now that it's not a gacha. But it would have definitely died faster as well. And that's already saying a lot because it's not doing too good.
Who has the sheer
Speaking of skins, I landed Rebecca's Siren skin from those standard banner hour pieces, hoping next time I have enough built up. Give it to Rebecca's skin and not Truffle. I feel you. I wish the pity carried over, but it doesn't. It's insane that they change so much for charge so much for cosmetic pulls, and it's basically BS. Instead of Gunimus Maximus, this man said Gunimus Maximus. I agree though. I wish they copied Warframe's color palettes. Yeah, we actually talked about that in the podcast that I dropped yesterday, bro. They should have copied Warframe color palettes and allowed you to craft one-time use colors, and made them very expensive, like annoyingly expensive to farm, like 300 Luno Memento coins for a fucking paint. So people could either farm them and be annoyed, or pay $5 for an unlimited use color palette. But at least you could farm them for free, right? But the way it works now is you can't get them unless you're actually, you know, especially black and white, unless you're paying.
Scream louder, then I might show you some mercy.
Beta test is free money. You can make guides early and release when the embargo lifts. I don't know if I can do that. You're under NDA. You can't make guides early on the characters, bro. Unless I'm in the content creator program.
Piece of cake.
Which I'm not. Which I wish I was, bro. If I was in the content creator program, I'd definitely be doing content. For what game?
Has the sheer
For what game what?
audacity to waste my time.
What game am I not in the content creator program for? This one. I have spent at least 10k plat in Warframe gifting random people color palettes. Yeah, gifting cosmetics should also be a thing that's added in the game, bro.
Pathetic weakness.
The only people that can make guides in beta servers and release them after the content goes live are like content creators in the content creator program, because they literally get told to do that. But when you're in a beta server, like when they do beta recruitment, you can't make any guides from that content.
I can't delay my research.
Even after, like, if I were to get into that test server and then make a video on the upcoming character and then release it the day the character drops, I could still get a copyright strike because it was recorded under NDA. Sorry for assuming. No worries. It's just normal talk. I was just letting y'all know I can't do that. I wish.
Then I might show you some mercy.
Like, right now, I'm hoping I can get into the content creator program, but I've reached out to a couple of devs, or not devs, a couple of the moderators. They haven't messaged back, so we're kind of cooked. Genimon gifting would be goated.
Who has the sheer audacity
You're trying to get that app piece, huh? Trying to get that app piece, huh? I see you. Sleepy Potato said C. Hola.
surrender to me?
What future character am I most interested in? Ziliu and Fushu. Well, Hilda too, but we don't know anything about her, so Ziliu and Fushu, probably the most.
Pathetic weakness. Scream louder, then I might show you some mercy.
See, I have a problem that I'm like half player friendly and half grind friendly. So like half of me doesn't want people to get shit easy because I like the whole feeling of I grinded for this. That's how I get it, right? But the other half of me knows how good it can impact the market if done well. The problem is that 90% of the time is not that the devs do it wrong, but the players abuse it to get money or, you know, get rich. Nah, don't add trade. Good trade means bad base game. Good trade means bad base game? How does that work? Warframe's trading is amazing. RuneScape trading is a generational marketplace that has, like, been amazing for as long as I can remember. Those are just two marketplaces. Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2 trade game and not bad base game. Yeah, I think, I don't know what game you've experienced, but I'm sure there are some games that are shit, but there are plenty of games that have good marketplaces. Very good marketplaces. Only unset selling feet pics for Foxine Plumes and DNA, you freaky bastard. How you doing, Only? Welcome to the stream. The one that copied the big dragon from Honkai Star Rail. Who?
Piece of cake.
There's a big dragon in Honkai Star Rail? Oh yeah, there is. There is a big dragon in Honkai Star Rail. I don't really want trading, but I also play Iron Man and RuneScape, so that's my preference. So I want trading, but see, that's once again, the way I would add trading wouldn't be friendly to brand new players, right? The way I would do it, because I don't like the, and this is just my personal preference, I hate the thoughts of players that don't invest into the game, like time or resources, to get shit. I know that you could do that in Warframe. You can be a brand new player and have like 5 prime frames day 1. I get it. But the grindy, the competitive, even if it's an online player game, as long as there's online to it, even if there's no PvP, I get competitive, bro. Right? So, like, for example, if I were to add the marketplace, I would add the marketplace, but I wouldn't add it for nobody that's not at least level 55, for example. Because you can get to 55 in a couple of days, bro, unless you're, like, the most extreme of extreme casuals. And at that point, don't be spending money on the game. You barely play it, motherfucker. Right? I would add some sort of value to items, so you can trade them. Like, you could sell them for however much you want, but not lower than a certain value, right? Because I don't know, bro. That's how RMT happens, bro. That's how RMT happens. You can number of trades equals your MR, and your MR is gated with 24-hour cooldown. Yeah, but if you're like MR or TR 60 in this game, that's 60 trades. Who the fuck is doing 60 trades a day? That's a mogul over here doing work.
The sheer audacity to waste my time.
Yeah, like you could sell materials and everything for different currencies. All of that, bro, could be worth it, but there would have to be a value to things, bro, where you can actually get money like that. The BP trade, no, because the BP trades limits how much you can sell an item for. I think you should be able to sell an item for however much you want, but not lower than a certain amount. So, like, if you're going to sell a Wing Inspo plus 10, that item could be worth a minimum of, I don't know, let's say a random number, 10K. 10K whatever, 10K pebbles, right? A minimum. You could sell it for 300 million pebbles, but the least you could sell it for is 10K pebbles, right? Because there are people that will RMT, and they'll be like, yeah, I'll trade you the Wings Inspo plus 10, and you just cash at me $100. And they'll farm it, and then they'll get $100 out of it, but now they'll have to farm it, and then they'll also have to get the shit in the game and grind for it to trade. You know what I mean? But like I said, there is way too much thinking that has to go into trading. and how it can be implemented. Warframe is trading is only good because there is no marketplace. If they put an actual auction house style market, everything will be 1p in 10 seconds flat. I mean, I would max my trades in Warframe every day. I'm Legendary 1. But how many trades was that in Warframe? And also, keep in mind, there's a lot of shit that you can trade in Warframe. Like, a lot of shit that you can trade in Warframe. I know you guys touched on reworking kits, but if, in your opinion, what's the base power a character should have? Like, should they be as powerful as Rebecca, or which one is the minimum? I think characters should be functional enough to not feel that they're lacking something, right? So, in this example, we have Hellfire, and that's just the most common thing that I could bring into the thing. A lot of people want to talk about Sybil. I'm going to talk about Hellfire. You have Hellfire that's supposed to be a tank, AoE control type of character. You don't need to tank in this game, so that part of her kit is already useless for now, right? The AoE part of her kit is worse than Rhythm, is worse than Rebecca, right? I think the AoE in her kit is worse than Fina's, which is a support. So we compared her to 2 DPSs and a support, right? And she's worse than all of them. And then the control part of her kit, where she's supposed to aggro targets, she aggroes targets, and then she does, I think, is the stomp, and she, like, makes them fly away from her. So she's not effective at that as well. I think that, for example, Hellfire with her aggro ability, right? The one that she makes enemies aggro to her. I don't know if it's the stomp or which one, but when she uses, she should pull enemies to her, right? Just, like, suck them in. That would be good. It would be functional with her kit. You get what I mean? If a character has a specific mechanic, the mechanic should specifically work effectively with the character, not against it. Why would I aggro enemies if I'm going to aggro them and then push them away from me? That's counterproductive if you ask me. You know what I mean? Her ult? Yeah, there you go. I remember Sus was complaining about that, and he I6'd R5. Bro, this dude Sus I6'd R5 Hellfire like the first day of him playing the game. Yeah, I6 Hellfire, and then max duped her weapon. Max duped Sybil's weapon. Just was trying everything to make her super good, and it's like, why am I aggroing shit and I'm also pulling them away from me? That makes no sense. I feel that she should, like, y'all know the Naruto from Pain, how he pulls enemies to him? She should do that. Maybe not all the way from Egypt, but she should, like, jerk them forward a little bit when she does her aggro, where they're, like, pushed inward, and then what the fuck? And then they're just focused on her, right? So that's what I feel would be very important and very good to her kit. To be fair, push is so you don't get hit again, and it keeps them walking towards you through your damage. Yeah, but it's not good for the character, right? Even if it somewhat works with the kit, it doesn't work good with the character because the AoE on her is not good. So you do it so you don't get hit again, but then the AoE is so subpar that it's like, I'd rather get hit as long as I can control better as a tank if I'm going to be a tank, right? Yeah, they should at least be pulled into her AoE, exactly. Make them immune to knockbacks or something. Yeah, there you go. Something that works with her kit. CJ saying he wants Hellfire to suck. Hey, I mean, I'm just saying, just a little bit. Sybil's another character that just feels underwhelming. I feel that she could do, like, if she's gonna be a tank, right? Because she's built around HP. Is she a DPS built around HP, or is she a tank? Like, what is Sybil? What, you know what I mean? Make her kit be better. Like, what is this skill right here? What the fuck? I'm stomping on them. I ain't doing shit. Like, they really need to improve a lot of things regarding that type of aspects of the characters. And I'm not even a Hellfire main to be given that much thoughts about Hellfire. Hellfire taunt should pull them in and she takes 50% reduced damage, and the damage she takes, the harder she hits with her melee. Works. I just I6 Niffle. Are there wedges I should put on her weapon? Yeah. James, type exclamation point Niffle 6. And that's my Lady Niffle build. I'm using it to clear up to 40 something in the theater right now. At least Hellfire just knocks them down a bit. Rebecca Q sends them up flying to Narnia and out of the... Hey, bro, the only way Rebecca's things are getting sent out of Rebecca's jellyfish is if they're on, like, the other side of the map. Otherwise, my Rebecca's range is insane. She'll cover everything in that spot, bro. She's actually crazy. So if anything is getting yeeted out of that range, dumb jellyfish uppercutting shit. I've never had that problem with Rebecca. Thank you guys for dropping the links. Appreciate y'all. She's just a dummy mommy that loves whipping balls. Hey, yo, hello. Like, there has to be something that makes a character serve the purpose that they're doing better. What's the purpose of Randy? Like, what's the actual purpose of Randy? He's good breaking things on breaking stance bars or some shit like that, isn't he? Right? Make him better at that already or something. I don't even know, bro. I don't even know what Randy be doing. I didn't see your command, Zeno, until after. Because I seen that James tried to put it. It didn't come out. And then I tried to put it myself. And then I looked up and seen that you put it. So, appreciate you, bro. That's why I said shout out to the mods, man. Shit. How many scorch you have now? Not enough. Farming Scorch is the pain of life, bro, right now. Super Break, something like that would be effective. Since Theater is endgame, maybe adding a glowing title and skin. Oh yeah, I touched up on that Arbiter on my podcast video, actually. With a bunch of the other DNA CCs. We talked about some of those things. Randy exists so girlfriends have something to play with you so they don't whine about 8-hour shifts. You pull Farming Scorch. That's a good one, man. What's the purpose of Berenica when I think the other two Umbro characters are more powerful than her? Berenica is cool. I think Berenica is cool. With Fina now, Berenica's a viable character for endgame content. She's good for endgame content. And she's good at farming bosses and everything, with Fina on the team, of course. Not better than the other meta units, but she no longer feels like a burden to have on your team. You know what I mean?
Piece of cake. Who has the sheer audacity to waste my time?
Dibs I6 rotation. You be doing rotations. There's like 2 skills. You just pop her ulti, pop the B, use her skill 5 times, and then go to town with your weapon until it runs out, and then repeat. Sad it took Fina, but that's just the way it's always been in a lot of games, right? There's always gonna be characters that will shine again once another unit comes out that works really good with them, right? Focusing only on meta characters, who should we build? Right now, Scooter, right now. If we're talking about like from zero, like you're just starting the game, right? Like you just picked up the game, who should you build? The first character I recommend any account to build to start off is Rebecca, because you get her literally within the first, I think, 10 minutes, 15 minutes of playing the game, and she can farm for you easily. All you got to do is get her I2, and she's able to farm for you until you get to level 60 without a problem whatsoever. So Rebecca's the first one because she's super low investment. You get her early and she's gonna be your farming unit until you replace her with whatever the hell farming character you want. Okay, but Rebecca number 1. Right now, Lady Niffle, strongest character in the game in my opinion, offers the most, you know, diversity where you can do big burst of skills of damage through her skills. You can do long ass range attacks. She has 2 weapons, probably way more, that she's super good with. The weapons don't do the damage, but they work through her skills. And she has 2 very good elements that are going to be viable in theater. So like if you end up investing long term on her, your Lady Niffle with maxed wedges will eventually be able to clear like deep as fuck in 2 different theaters, right? Which is pretty damn good. That would be the second character I work into. The third character I'd work into right now would be Fina, because you get her in theater. You'd be able to clear theater just with your Rebecca and your Lady Niffle, and then Lady Niffle could just clear all the rest of the floors. So Fina. From there, I would go into either Truffle and Filbert, because you also get her for free, and Tabitha, because you could slot both of those characters into any team, and that would be the order. After that, you could literally use anything, but you have the characters to clear every single type of content and game mode you need. That's just my take. Rebecca, super low investment. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here with 7+10 mods waiting for Hydro Primes to drop. Okay, but let's be honest. Your Rebecca was clearing the same things that you're clearing now with those +10s. In terms of farming Becca was clearing the same content. You just confused me with that, Majoru. Yeah, the same farming content that you had when you had purple wedges that you're doing now with those. I mean, you could do bosses now better. Correction, 3 different theaters. Lady Niffle deals damage from 2 elements. Yes, 2 elements, 2 different theaters. What do you mean 3 different theaters? What's the 3rd theater Lady Niffle could clear? Like, easily. Like, with benefits. Just Umbro and Lumino. Sure, you can get to high-ass floors when those are not there. But you're not going to be clearing no level 99 theater when, like, Pyro and a Nemo is out. You'll clear, like, 40 or some shit, but, like, that's about it.
No slap. Scream louder, then I might show you some mercy. Pathetic weakness.
Do you think they will eventually add different skills to characters so we can mix and match kits? I don't know. I don't know if they're going to add different skills to characters, but I do think that at some point they could add demon wedges that change the way a character plays a little bit. Or at least the way one of their skills works.
Who has the sheer audacity to waste my time?
What do you mean you can only have 3 skills up at once? What does that even mean? What does that mean you can only have 3 skills up? Are we talking about Lady Niffle still? You can one-shot more waves in farming, eliminating. You can one-shot more waves in farming, eliminating more the entry cost of loading plus waking. So, okay, so let me ask you a question, Dance. How many waves do you clear in 5 minutes with that Rebecca? I can clear only about 11. 11 waves in 5 minutes of the farming stage. 12 waves, maybe.
Victory? Piece of
I
cake.
still think the weapon wedges that change how the weapon works should get its own slot. Like, oh, like the middle slot? Yeah. Bro, they're hoeing right now. I think I'm gonna change the setup and see how fast I could do it. By the way, guys, if you haven't already, do be sure to hit that like button. And yo, listen, I dropped. Twitch is fighting for his life. When is it not, bro? Twitch stays on some bullshit. I dropped the video today. I actually should have it pinned. Give me a second. I dropped the Outsider build guide. I'm gonna need you guys checking out that video, because holy shit is it doing bad. Ain't nobody care about no Outsider. And the crazy part is that it's doing worse than the YOOOO 3.0 video. That was my worst performing video, bro. Which is actually insane. So I'm gonna need you guys checking out that video, bro. Liking and commenting on it. Have I tried Katana build on Civil? I heard is strong. I have not tried it. Why is Katana build on Sybil strong? And what is strong, to be fair? Whoa. Anonymous with the $5 dono on the screen? Popping up like that? Yo, big MVP to whoever that was. You're the GOAT. Thank you very much. Yo, we just got a $5 Rooney dono, chat. Big MVP, bro. Thank you very much. There we go. Yeah, check out that video real quick. All right. Oh, that was you, Chris? Chris coming in clutch. Or who was that? Was it? I thought the Outsider build was pretty lit. Yes, sir. I try to drop something a little bit different right then and there. Right then and there. All right, let's see. Oh, bro, nobody told me Dismantle was going. Oh, it just started. Okay. Change of pace again, bro. Change of pace. Change of pace. No, that wasn't you. That wasn't you. Who was the professional hidden ninja from the Leaf that just dropped $5 on your boy's head top? Yeah, bro, we need a little bit more views on that Outsider video, man. Come on now. I know that right now we still have like shitty. I still have the Randy guide to drop. At this point, I ain't dropping no Randy guide. I ain't dropping no goddamn Randy guide. Sus-Tavius with the... I haven't seen Sus in 15 years, man. With the $5 Rooney dono. Big MVP to Sus-Tavius, man. Appreciate the dono, big homie. Might go back and finish making Outsider. Bro, Outsider's actually pretty good. But yeah, man, like, I low-key, bro. I might not even drop Randy and Margie guides if y'all ain't even messing with the current guides, bro. So y'all gotta drop by and like actually drop a little comment on the current videos, man. Even if it's like, even if y'all ain't messing with like Outsiders, still stop by the videos and be like, yo, good content or cool stuff. Can you do this? And I'll cover them, man. People ain't messing with Outsider, man. Crazy behavior, bro. Be your own. DPS Daphne guide when? That's such a random video to make, bro. DPS Daphne. But hey, for the Daphne enjoyers, could be worth it. If you drop a Margie guide, I'm dropping a like, comment, and watching it from start to finish just for your suffering. To be fair though, I'll drop a support. It was all Jet Black? What the hell? So now I don't know if it was Jet or Sus. Shout out to Jet. I don't know. Big MVP, man. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Yo, CJ, cool videos, man. Can you get a forking plus 10 already? I'm trying to get a plus 10. You know how hard it is farming books? Or not books. I can't buy books. You can't farm books either. Farming these goddamn wedges, bro. I don't have the facilities to get the books to double my rate. So it's a slow process while I make videos, man. I wish I could get the plus 10 builds quicker for y'all, man. But shit, I'd be slow. Sounds way more... Bro, Outsider is actually good, bro. He's cool. I'm telling y'all, gotta give some love to Outsider. Cool video. Can he do a backflip? Only uns. Can you do a backflip? Can you do a backflip? I don't know. Can you... You can swipe your credit card to get blue books and then turn them purple. I don't have money to do that. Y'all be asking me to get the builds faster. I can't do that, bro. Only as I can't. I've never tried. Do a backflip right now and record it for the Discord only. But I didn't tell you to do it. It was just advice. Outsider is fun to play. Very different gameplay loop from... Yeah, Outsider is an interesting unit to play, bro. Especially, bro, with Fina. That dude turns into a monster. Dog, with Fina, I've seen a homie do some insane work with Outsider, bro.
Yay! All down. Commission accomplished.
If weariness weighs on you, rest here a while. No need to strain yourself.
Only $60 or something for bookmaxing ain't no thing. I don't have $60 to put into the game, Dan. But I know you do, Dan. So what you should do is put $60 into my game. See? Think about it, Dan. Think about it. I need to get on the game and work on Psyche at some point. Yes, you do, Latralius. If I break my neck, I'll send you the hospital bill. Okay, don't do it. I didn't tell you to do that. I didn't tell you to do that, only. Don't do it, goddammit. Daphne can do some damage with her new build. Her ult makes the minigun do damage. I have seen someone the other day messaging me, like 3 days ago. Someone messaged me about doing a minigun video. And I was like, what minigun are they talking about? So I have to get back to them and ask them what it was. Because it was like 3 days ago. So I have to go through my DMs, bro. I don't remember who it was. I don't know if it's like a specific Daphne video, but yeah. Bro, they need to give more globules when you don't get shit. Like, what is this? What is 10 globules? Like, that's a straight up slap in the neck. Like, the devs just uppercut somebody in the neck when they added 10 globules. Have you guys ever uppercut somebody in the neck? Don't do it. You'll go to jail. But I'm just saying. Like, think about it. Someone just got uppercutted in the neck when they got 10 globules from doing that. Yo, Scooter with a $60 dono, bro? What? He said for some books? You see? Bro, Scooter the GOAT, bro. I always knew it, bro. I always knew it, bro. Big MVPs in the chat. Thank you so much, bro. Homie said, I got you, bro. I got you. That's why I'm the GOAT. That's why I'm Big Scooter from the South Side, bro. Big MVP to the homie, bro. W Scooter. Hell yeah, bro. The GOAT? Bro, bro. Just as much as I appreciate the guys that and the ladies that take time to, you know, help me out, big MVPs to the people that actually thank them, because it just shows that we're a community that's sticking together, bro. We talk some crap, we make some jokes, but we also help each other out. So much love, everybody. Thank you. And once again, thank you, Scooter. And big shout out to Jet lurking in the darkness with the suspicious donos earlier, man. Bro, like, look at this. 10, 20, 30. Why did the devs think it was a good idea? Why couldn't it be like 100, 200, and 300? That wouldn't even be a lot, bro. Right? Like 100 globules, 200 globules, and 300 globules? Wouldn't even be a lot. Right? I don't know why they didn't.
Born upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream.
100 globules, 200 globules, and 300 globules. Wouldn't even be a lot, right? Like 100 globules, 200 globules, and 300 globules? Wouldn't even be a lot. Right? I don't know why they didn't.
'Born upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream.
They definitely got to improve that. Because that's not even like insane amounts. That's like a normal amount. Jeez. Basically, she works like Lady Niffle, where you use a good weapon to trigger a skill mechanic. Is that the build that I was told to make 3 days ago? The Daphne build that I was getting told to make, bro? DPS Daphne is a thing? It's a real thing. It can't hurt you. All I saw was like, yo, you gotta check this gun out. There's a crazy build going around. And I was like, I ain't never heard nobody talking about no goddamn freaking Gatling gun being good. Yo, who the fuck? Hello? Oh. I'll have to check out the DM and see what they're talking about. Give me... There we go. Bro, even 50 is kind of doo-doo, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her
I love how we are constantly finding more builds. I love that about this game, chat. Like, the fact that you can actually have the freedom to build characters. Wait. Yeah. The fact that you actually have the freedom to build characters in many different ways is super dope. Like, it's really dope. Because I'm so tired of playing all these gacha games and you don't have build diversity. Everybody has the same exact echoes or the same exact relics, whatever you want to call them, with the same exact substats. I can do it right now. Yeah, only build it. What's the Gatling gun, guys? Because I don't know where the DM is, bro. That was like 3 days ago. What's the Gatling gun that y'all were talking about? Yeah, but you're probably gonna have to farm some wedges for the thing too, only. And you'd probably have to farm some good wedge build for your Daphne. I don't know if you have that. But yeah, you should definitely build that, bro. The silver white edict? I don't know, bro. Let me see if I can find this message. Oh, shit. Hold on.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream.
Hold on. I don't know where that message is because I don't even know the name of the person that sent it to me. This one? Have you guys said? Yeah, that one, the silver? Okay, the silver one. Yeah, test that one out only. I'm so thankful for fixed stats on wedges. Yo, so am I. I'm so happy with fixed stats. It's so good. 1 second.
Yay! All down. Commission accomplished.
Weariness weighs on you.
I gotta check the build. Problem is testing those builds sucks because you need a new track shift. Or yeah, you're right. Does anybody have the build for that you guys are telling me about and can post it in the Discord real quick in the DNA tab so we can actually like take a look?
I stand watch upon the
The
shore.
clients only bought
the
us a
river of
teeny
life.
bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Another good quality of life would be to let us have multiple builds for a character when you put a certain symbol on it. Oh yeah, like being able to wait.
Yay! All down.
Slide it shouldn't copy over to the sec. Well, I think that we should be able to stack track shifts, right? Like if we put like, I don't know the name of the icons, but like if we put the little circle one and then we put the little triangle one, they shouldn't delete the other one. They should just stack over each other. I think that'd just be like absolutely amazing. I don't know why they don't do that. Like the first Ascendant. Yeah. A lot of people say that's how they have it in the first Ascendant. So yeah, just like the first Ascendant, bro. Absolutely, because it's just so dope to, like, it's like I said, why the hell do we have character loadouts or different loadouts and we can't use, like, we literally can't use loadouts, bro. You do one good build, one solid build, right? And then you try to swap it up to something else and you literally can't. Like, what? That don't even make sense. We can't even move them around and you want TFD Forma? I just want to be able to track shift whatever slot with multiples of the same type, and then boom, they just, you can change if you have it on the slot and you're done. That's what I would want. I think that would be great. A lot of people don't like the price of crafting track shifts, but I don't think it's that bad if that gets implemented. Because you'd only have to do it one time, and then you'd always have the slot in that thing, right?
I stand watch upon the clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Some characters don't really vary too much on builds. CJ, check Discord.
Mission accomplished.
Is that the build? Oh shit. What in the shit? Yeah, can you do that? Yeah, do that real quick. That's actually insane.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in
Let me know if you can run it like that only, and if you can, let me log onto your account to make the video today. Let me do it, dog. Shit. That's insane. Let me see. Why won't my Discord move? Fuck. Uh-oh. Well, I can't move my Discord for some reason.
clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking.
Yeah, log on to your account only if you get it working like that. As a proud owner of 472 dust crystals, the price of... I don't think it's atrocious, just you don't need to craft a bunch of them. Like, you don't. Unless you're going to build every single character. And for such a late game investment, I feel that if you're going to be spending the time to build every single unit, you can grind all of that shit.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream.
Veronica, so the multiplier from morale is pretty damn high. Less diminishing results as well.
I stand watch upon the shore. Clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late. Yay! All down. Commission accomplished.
All right, our second one. Not bad. I'm trying to get 3 or 4.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace.
Only all you literally have to do is connect your account to an email, and that's it. This man afraid we're gonna find his hentai collection or something. It's okay, only I'm not gonna go through that. I've already gotten like 4 accounts. Who's that person that keeps disliking my streams? I don't even know, because I don't be looking at that. I legit don't have the plugin enabled where I could see likes and dislikes. So I never look at the dislikes because I can't literally see them. I have a raging fangirl over here that literally hates all my content but still watches all my videos and all my streams. But they just hate me for some reason. They even be going on other streams and other streamers' content to talk shit about me. The streamers be telling them, bro. Be telling me. They're like, yo, they're over here being weird. Do you think 350 skill damage Lumino attack for Niffle is good? Yeah, that's a solid Niffle. Damn. Do you know if there's any reason why my weapon charge attack speed Wedge doesn't work in co-op? Because the devs didn't code it right. I mean, I would record the video from your... For example, only the video that I uploaded today on what's his name? Outsider, that wasn't my account. That's an i6 Outsider. The video that I uploaded on Berenica isn't on my account. That was an i6 Berenica account. So I would log into your account to do the testing myself, and then record it from your account. You ain't gotta worry. I ain't gonna use your email and password to go look through like Rule 34, because I know you're a premium member for the 10 years in a row. Don't worry, bro. I just want to log into the game if you can do the build that's melting like that. You know what I mean? Hate watchers be crazy. Dog, this dude that I'm talking about literally dropped like the craziest dislike comments on like 5 of my videos. And I think it was a dude that we banned on my Discord for being just problematic. Like straight up hating, talking about you're so mean to people, you attack other creators, you attack your chat, and I'm like, who the fuck are you? I'm like the most chill dude. I just be talking shit, but I don't be attacking nobody unless they attack me first. If you attack me, I'm like, you know, rightfully so, I'm gonna cook you. But other than that, we just chilling. Bro, I've seen a dude in my Discord post that they got back to back to back. That means 3 gold Wedge blueprints. How does that even happen? How many goats must you sacrifice in order to achieve such greatness? Only don't worry, I can literally use the video that you posted or just have someone else log in. It's not about that. It's talking about the whole build. I'll just see if anybody else got an account that I could try with what's her face? Daphne.
I stand watch upon the clients only bought us a teeny bit of time.
Homie thinks we gonna hack his account, chat. Can you believe that? That's insane. I got back to back 15 clues. 15 clues? What do you mean 15 clues? Oh, no, that's the worst. That's the worst. Homie got cooked back to back. I'm sorry. I've actually had to deal with that too, Dan. I got cooked back to back one time.
Drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream. I stand watch upon the
It's 15 that someone said, bro, someone literally said to me that you can go up to like 30 if you're super shafted. I've only ever gone to 15. I don't know. Bro, someone lied and said this boat can go through everything. I can't go through some things, bro. It's Wedge Pity 10? I don't know. I think so. Tell me the build and I'll make it and let you use my account to test it. It's in the Discord right now. Like, it's some of the last messages on the Discord. Why is my bow not going through everything? I went to 17 for demon wedges before a gold. Oof. I've usually gotten them at, like, at most 15 is the most I've ever gone, to be fair with y'all.
I stand watch upon the shore.
Clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Dudes, what's up, D? This man D loves cosplaying as Sus's father, bro. Just disappearing to get milk and not being around for 12 years. How you doing, D? D, I need to ask you something. Were you one of the guys that left the clan in not Abyss, in Where Winds Meet? So if we are, we're gonna have to talk seriously about life. Weapons is like 12 to 15. I usually get them around that time.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream.
That post, both lollies are equipped with Destructo. Wait, what are you talking about? What post?
I stand watch upon the shore.
Clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird.
Oh yeah, I'm seeing it. Wait, why they got that? Oh, fast stance breaking. That seems like such a complex thing to do, but if it works, it works. Because I didn't say shit, they didn't think it was necessary. A lot of y'all, that is insane that you didn't say anything. That crazy behavior, man. Crazy behavior, man. I was like, who left? I know it wasn't one of the Discord homies, right? And then I go and look, I'm like, where's D? Ain't no way he pulled a sweatiest on us. That's insane, bro. I would have never seen it coming, man. I would disappear for some yum yum milk. Hey, bro, I was literally on today, bro. With Chris. Think about it. Think about it, dog. Oh, yeah. I can't shoot through everything. It be your own. It be your own, man. There we go. I'm not seeing the build. It's that big ass like post in the DNA general. It says what it's using. It's like a big white post with like Daphne at the top of the post. Where Winds Meet stream when? Shit, I can now. You see, our top general, D Mice left us, bro. He said we're not sweaty enough, bro. Can you imagine that? Couldn't be me, man. Couldn't be me. Wait, I have 3 Scorch blueprints? That's actually not bad. Only you can farm Tabitha in like 30 minutes, bro. You can swiftly farm Tabitha. To be fair, are those Destructo max stooped as well?
So let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Farm, nah. I forget, you prefer to log into a ZZC to play puzzle games for 3 hours. My fault. There we go.
Commissioner accomplished. The red hand's coming.
I said my other homies are sweating out. You know, we've had that talk. We ain't sweating like that. Then you should have got your homies in this clan. You know what I mean?
Born upon the reins of renewal to merge with the next endless stream.
You should have been like, yo, we got a clan with the homies. Come chill, you know? We ain't sweating like that these days, but we still passively more effective than most from past sweatiness. I mean, I'm not sweaty no more for sure on most games.
I stand
But yeah,
upon the
The
shore.
clients only bought us a
I do be sweaty when I want to, but for the most part, nah.
looking thingies before it's too late.
Only, do you still play DNA? This man is a casual. Crystal, you know why we lost only to Where Winds Meet? Because Where Winds Meet has ladyboys, and he's a gigantic fanatic and proud member of the Ladyboy Lovers Association. So the moment he saw that Where Winds Meet had ladyboys, he instantly joined that game, bro. Not happen not only that, but a large. So you're telling me you had a random large clan just chilling around of just like all your boys,
Endless stream.
just playing the game, but a large chunk of them would not have meshed well with some of the peeps in the Discord? Oh, you gotta stop being friends with them, then, bro. You gotta tell them to go like suck on a rock or some shit, bro. Cause like the people in the Discord be goated. They just be chilling.
I stand watch upon the shore.
Clients only bought us
Ain't got the 50k boat yet. Facts. You don't got the 50k boat only.
thingies before it's too late.
Hello. There we go.
Hey, all down. Commissioner accomplished. The red hand's coming.
I have them in my own town every other month. Still need to go watch them. What the fuck? What in the hell, boy?
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace. Born upon the reins of renewal to merge with the next endless
Oh
stream.
shit, am I almost done? Oh, I need some volition. Hopefully I can get one here. In 3 years, I'll make the Discord event when that happens. Yeah, Lighthand, that's about how long it took me to get my niffle, bro. Like 130, all that.
I stand watch upon the
The
shore.
clients only bought us
river
a
of
teeny
life.
bit of time. So let's bust those weird looking thingies before it's too late. Yay! All down.
Yo, what's up? How's my Lady Lynn not winning the poll? Ooh, there we go. We got one. Do you think 1.1 will overhaul the graphics of the entire game or just the new region? I don't think they're overhauling the graphics at all.
Born upon the reins of
They
renewal
should they?
to merge
Probably,
with
but
the
I don't think they
endless
will.
stream.
Some of these motherfuckers over here, while they'll have like 13k mastery and all no-hit boss challenges down on abyss difficulty. After I seen Rexlin do it, I don't think it's hard to do that, is it? Rexlin did it with fighting and without even attacking the boss, bro. This man did it by just parrying and with fighting. Did it both times. Doesn't seem too hard. Do it then. I mean, I've already beat games like Dark Souls, Elden Ring, and New Game Plus. I've done all those type of challenges at one point in my day only. Oh yeah, no, 100%. It's not like someone just walks in and instantly gets it done. Of course. You take a lot of L's to get to that point, and also to get that perfect recording. Oh, for sure. That's not like, oh yeah, brand new boss, click, I'ma do it, and you just do it. But yeah, for sure. But I do understand, because I literally played Souls games and beat them like bunch of times. No hit. Yes, of course, no hit. You can't take hits when you're doing challenge runs and you're butt naked fighting a boss with a sword with like all your points into strength. You get tapped once and your ass is bleeding.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
It's just practice for sure. You just have to sit down. Yeah, it's just practice, bro. It's not that it's hard. You literally learn the boss pattern after taking 300 L's, and then after that, you're like, oh, this is coming. Oh, this is coming. There are some bosses that just have some annoying-ass freaking things, bro. Or there are bosses in certain games where their patterns will change a bunch of times or just be random as hell. But usually, for the most part, most will always follow a pattern.
Drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream.
It's commitment to get to that point, and let's be real, lots of motherfuckers these days don't have that kind of juice in them. Let's be real though, I think the reason it's not just that people don't have that juice in them, is that people just value their time more than we did back in our day, bro. Because let's be honest, while I do agree to a certain degree in certain scenarios where like doing certain things a little bit too much with no reward per se, it's kind of shit. Some are just extremes, right? Like, for example, when people say, oh, I don't like farming in this game, like in DNA, because it's boring and I'm getting no reward, I'm like, okay, y'all complaining a little bit too much about it, right? But for example, sitting down to do the same boss for 3 days or 3 weeks straight for 10 hours a day, just to finally get like a run. If you're a CC, sure, but if you're not a CC, it's like, I don't know, man. Right? To really sit down to do that right now, I think people have learned to value their time a little bit more. Where they, instead of doing that for like literally no reward, they'd rather go play a different game, you know? Back in the day, people were willing to waste their time to do that.
Only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
The rewards for beating it with not getting hit are dope as fuck in Werewolf Speed. What do you get for beating it without getting hit? Like a title or some shit? Some skins? Oh, so they give you more stuff for beating it without getting hit. Hitless. Understandable, understandable.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her.
That's pretty dope. Getting titles or something for doing that is the same type of shit that I said should be added to like Withering Waves and games of the sort. A lot of players from Gacha, DNA not friendly to Gacha, can't only pay to win, still have to grind. Oh yeah, for sure. They still gotta grind DNA. Otherwise, they ain't going nowhere, bro. So it doesn't merge well with a lot of players' personality because of that. On to. Oh, I got 3 Scourge blueprints. We're eating good right now, chat. We're eating good, man. It's crazy that I could have another Wings inspo in there, but now I don't need it, so it's like, fuck. Let's go back to this shit. And let's actually use Rebecca. That's my main this time. Oh, and you get profile avatars and shit you can only get that way? Oh, so you do get profile avatars. So you can't get them unless you do the no-hit thing, right? Not just beating it or beating it at a certain time. You gotta do it without getting hit. Okay, so I saved fucking 5 minutes. 5 seconds. Okay. On my 10% rate, always hit 12 to 15 because they hating on your flow. There's too many good games out right now to compare to back then. Because there were way better games back then, or what you mean? Because nowadays, the amount of shit that we get, it's not even remotely close to the amount of good games we had back in the day. Not only that, the amount of games that would drop back in the day constantly was insane. Nowadays, you go like months upon months without getting anything good, any good release, and then they drop like 3 good games at a time, and then it's empty as hell again for months. I think you can get the avatars as a role just before no hit, but there is guaranteed rewards that are only unique to beating it without getting hit, because that's fire. I mean, I still wouldn't do it unless there were like an armor piece or fancy ass cosmetic. But yeah, I see why it would be very worth it. Games today have no quality compared to back then. Agreed. They're soulless nowadays. More so quantity, but this year especially had a lot of good games. Yeah, this year had a lot of good games. Some pretty good games this year. Keep DM. The Shadow of the Night thing?
I will punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
Volition, Scourge. Oh, the Avatar? The Avatar. Okay. Not bad, not bad. More so cool. Can't stay for long today, but good to see you here again today. Good luck with your drops, and God bless you. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Have a good night. On a side note, I'm up to 4.9 multi-shot on my Embla. Ooh, wait, on your Embla? Yo, Embla going crazy. I'm surprised though, D, that game took y'all so heavy, because y'all be grinding that game, and I'm surprised y'all still haven't reached like the daily log in, log out type of phase. Or are you in the just grinding phase, just grinding to grind phase? But like, for example, I be watching a YouTuber. That dude already has 100% on most maps, bro, right? Strong as hell too. And that guy is now at the point where like he's just gathering materials, right? He'll do his daily stuff, but now he's gathering materials. Ow. But then again, I don't know. He probably has like 600-700 hours on the game. I don't even know. Yo, I thought I've seen everything until I just watched Asmongold playing Arc Knight's Enfield. Well, I mean, he's probably sponsored. Makes sense. think I already hit that point, but there are other things you can work on. Like I already got level 8 exploration. But that, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like getting all the little extra side things. Like for example, leveling up, getting the cosmetics from all the, I forgot what they're called, the factions, the sects. There you go. Plays one of the gachas. Yeah, to at least try them. You're right. You're right. Yeah, Expedition 33 is definitely winning like everything. Being casual about grindy games, I find it fun. You're not casual about grindy games only. What are you talking about? People, bro, people have such a loose term of the term, such loose usage of the term casual, bro. Casual doesn't mean log in once every 2 weeks, play for 5 minutes, and then hop out. That's not a casual. That's not even a tourist. At that point, you ain't even playing the game. You know what I mean? A casual is someone that doesn't sweat their balls off, but at least still casually plays the game, bro. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's a passerby at that point. You passing by every 2 weeks and shit. Kids these days crap about grinding. Go play Black Desert. Play old WoW with monthly raids. On his 24/7 channel, he's playing Schedule 1. Schedule 1 is the GOAT. I loved Schedule 1. I hope they add more content before I go back in and try it again. You're playing 1 hour every day? Bro, but see, that's the thing. I feel that a casual, even playing 1 hour a day on a grinding game, that's still a passerby, bro. That's way too little time in a grinding game. Like, you're really not doing anything, bro. An hour a day is what you spend in a gacha game, if you're being, like, casual with it. In a gacha, right? Not in an actual game, bro, with content to grind. At least put, like, double them numbers, bro. Like, 2 hours a day and shit.
Out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Sounds good, Crystal. Let me know if he does. No, it's not. How does that work? Oh yeah, but I thought the podcast was on Thursday. What the fuck? What the shit?
I will punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
Yo, my schedule be all fucked up. I just thought it was like Friday, dog. It's Saturday. What the shit? Never mind. I guess my plan failed. It's Sunday here. Bro, I could have sworn that I set up the podcast with the homies on Thursday, bro. So I guess I did it on Friday? What the fuck? Podcast was lit, by the way. Great job. Thank you, bro. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Try to get some shows out there for the DNA community, man, with some of the active CCs that are trying to go hard with the game. BDO. I'd rather, you know what? Never mind. Good old Black Desert, man. That was a grind too. To be fair, I like grinding. I like when a game gives me shit to grind. I don't like when I don't have stuff to grind. That's just boring. Eternity. Resolve. Oh, hell no.
My venom is surging like my passion for love.
What does equal grounds mean for this poll? What? Oh, equal grounds? It means that I'm not testing a character on a stage that's strong against it, right? Or weak against it, right? So I'm not testing, like, example, Rebecca in a fire stage. Every character is getting tested in the exact same way. It's a trap, CJ. Don't do it. Whoops. Wrong button. I should get back into Warframe. I don't have time to get back into Warframe. About a handful of games I'm at a place I can slide through and grind new stuff. Move to the next, rinse, repeat. Shit. Someone needs to explain to CJ what a Tenno-Con barrow is. That's a grind. Bro, I used to play RuneScape, man. I don't know. I used to play OG RuneScape before it was old school RuneScape. I used to play it when it was just RuneScape. So I think I know about grinding a thing or two.
My venom is surging like my passion for love.
Fishing without the trade is ass facts. You're pickpocketing right now? CJ would pick old school RuneScape over Black Desert? Absolutely. I try to play Black Desert on PlayStation, on PC. So I bought it on PlayStation, played it when it released on PlayStation 4, didn't like it. I lost that account. I got a PS5. I bought it on PS5. Didn't like it. And I did that because graphically I thought that the character creation looked really good and the character looked good. Right? So I bought it again on PS5. Didn't like it. Started being a PC gamer. Bought it on Steam. Didn't like it. So I gave it plenty of shots, buying the game 3 times. Whereas RuneScape, it's just goated. I don't know what it was. I know what it was when I played it on PlayStation. On PlayStation 4, it was super unoptimized, bro. All the NPCs, when you would go to a town, were just black silhouettes. Like, they didn't render for me. So I was like, okay, this is ass. When it came to PS5, it was a similar issue. And then PC, I don't know, bro. At that point, I don't know. Monster Hunter? Oh, yeah. Monster Hunter's the game that to this day I've made the most videos for. Monster Hunter World. Yo, Aquarius. They were asking about you today, actually. Earlier on the stream, someone was asking about you. Or was it yesterday? I don't remember. BDO enthusiasts count their game time and successful milk purchases, not install. That's insane. Black Desert is a hard game to get into without some sort of guide in the beginning. I don't have a problem getting into a game and being lost. It was something about the mission, the pathing, it's something about it I didn't like, not so much the actual game. They were Aqua. How you been, man? They were like, where's Aqua been? We haven't seen him around. Everything, bro. We were talking about how you be hopping in the games and then dropping them, like, you be saying that you love these games and you drop them like for months. Ooh, Scorch. Damn, we got Volition. I mean, I still need volition, so like I'll take that. So oh, now I want to get the Phoenix wings. Now when I don't need them. Yup. God damn it. We were like, Aqua left us in DNA. Aqua left us in Where Winds Meet. You know what I mean? Crazy. I don't know, man. I will say, like, I probably will play other gacha games just because they're the niche this kind of channel is in. But I can't play a game that limits how much I can grind of, like, account progression mats on a big degree. Like, if it's just 1 or 2 mats, I can kind of, like, look over it. Right? Because, you know, raids and things like that are normal in all these games. But if it's like, I can't do dungeons, I can't level up my echoes because I need fucking stamina. It don't matter how good the game is, that aspect of it will always be ass, bro. So, like, I know these gacha games are always going to be a problem to me because that's their whole concept. I remember when Etheria Restart was a thing, bro. They would give us so much stamina, and people were so upset about the fact that we were getting so much stamina. It was like, oh shit, here we go.
My venom is searching like my passion for love.
I can almost assure you, if you made a video that was like, gacha player tries... Well, yeah, but I've already played old school RuneScape, so I can't make a video like that, you know? I mean, I could, and then just pretend I'm surprised by everything. But then it would really depend, because I like old school RuneScape. So a game like that would really have to be either you're shitting on old school RuneScape, or you're talking about, oh, the graphics look shit, or... You know what I mean? Or, the grinding is shit. Oh, I don't know what to do, or... Oh, these animations. Something like that. Or where I talk really good about it, right? Where I talk really good about it, where I'm like, I'm surprised that the progression is really good, blah, 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 blah. But either way, it would be really hard. You could try the new skill sailing, yo. I did hear about that they added a new skill. Can you actually, like, sail in the waters? Like, in the oceans and shit? I can't like games that limit me like that either. That's why I love Warframe in this game. Yeah, bro, like, it's one of those things where even if I can still play the game for 5 hours every day, it's just the fact that I want to play however I want. You know what I mean? Oh, that's not for the old school. That's for the RuneScape 3, is it?
In the God of Love's name.
Make a rage bait video? I'm not trying to do all that, bro. Sailing is old school? Oh, okay. Yeah, I wanna actually check it out.
Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research.
I just haven't played in forever, and since I got my old emails hacked, I lost all my RuneScape accounts, everything. Now I have some random one that I created and played for a month.
Enemies have stopped attacking for now.
I hear that new players in Where Winds Meet have to go through all the time gates like we did. Like the level up your character thing, where we can only level up to a certain degree.
I will punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of
The world
Love's
level time locking. Oh, I know people hate that type of locking, bro.
My venom is searching like my passion for love.
Oh, they do gotta go through all of them? Damn. Returning to the game after 15 years is basically just... But that's actually kind of true, because I did play like 2 years ago, but I only played very little.
Come closer.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now. Demon Temple of the Red Hands coming.
Hurry up. I don't want to ruin our date. I will punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
They have to go through all of them like the current play. That's just unfair. Wait, why is it unfair? Wouldn't it technically be fair? Like, technically, wouldn't it be fair?
My venom is surging like
Not
a
good, but
fire.
technically fair, you know? If they get locked out, just like the beginning players did, and they gotta, like, go through the progression.
Come closer. No violent contact.
I'm getting smoked over there.
Phew! Finally! Here's a little thank you gift from me.
Bro, the wedge grind has to be one of the most aged grinds out there, bro. It's so boring.
I will punish those
So
who
much
aren't
worse than farming
faithful to
letters for
love
me, bro.
in the God of Love's name.
Would it be fair if 200 new wedges were added into DNA and nothing was done to speed up the acquisition of the wedges we currently have in the game? Would it be fair? Fair to who? I'll trade you farm my letters and I'll farm your wedges. Hey, yo, I'll actually take that trade. Shit.
No violent
Demon Temple of the Red Hands coming.
closer.
Oh, really?
I think the only way that I would have a big problem with them adding new wedges is if they literally add them to the standard pools that we already have. And you know how, you know, there was the conspiracy theory, which at this point seems like it's actually fucking valid, where like you gotta rotate through all of them to actually get the wedges, to like to get them all. So basically, if they throw them in there, all the people with plus 10s would have to do a long ass grind as opposed to the other players. So I think if they did that, that would be ass. Isn't Psyche? Maybe I could try Psyche. See how she fares in this one. Let me peek real quick. Got Fina's gun to smell too. That ticket stub grind is stingy as hell. The deeper you go, oh yeah, I'm on Act 40 something as well. It's a pain. What? These aren't done. I thought they would be done. That's crazy.
I shall offer what
It's actually insane that it's not done. The restraint to not use all those books is insane. Yeah, I be wanting to use my books. Oh, why is this thing here again, bro? I don't want to catch this. I've been starting seriously grinding wedges personally, so I'm almost done max leveling every character and weapon available through secret letters, but I have 800. You farmed everything without using any books? How the fuck? How do you even accomplish that, bro? I can't do that. That's some advanced professional technology, bro. My PC was down for a whole ass week. I got a lot to catch up on. I can do now. Should be fun. Time to get to DNA grind now. I'm gonna see Aqua. If you haven't logged into DNA for at least 8 hours, I'm banning you. It's just a comparison with the Whirlwind meets gating. Catch-ups are good. Well, I didn't say they weren't good or bad. I just said the thing was it's unfair. So I said, isn't it actually fair though? So I ask you the same thing, Dan. It's not if it's good or bad. It's it fair, right? Because that was the question, right? Let's say I grind this game for all of these plus 10 wedges right now, right? And then they drop 1.1 and they give new players a 50% boost on getting demon wedges for a week. Is that fair? Right? That's a more adequate question than the demon wedge question you asked. Which is the speed up the things, right? If they did that, I would get cancer. If they did that, I would get cancer. This dude, bro. I would stop farming. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. Fair is not the same as good or bad. It's fair, right? That's a different ball game. Fuck them new players give me that. Say fuck them kids. Let me get that, bro. I like this idea, Dan. Let's talk to the devs. Platinum wedges next. Takes 5 plus 10 gold wedges. Yeah, okay. That's insane. Ugh. A shiny Dandemia that I also don't care about. How do you feel about Chase? I won more than 3 Chase a week. I like Chase a lot. I think Chase is great. Obviously, the gated rewards from it are shit. I wish you could craft them or something. Or I don't know. But in terms of the Chase mode, I do think is great. If I can't handle the grind for platinum wedges, just say so. I said it, bro. That's some bullshit. 5 plus 10 gold wedges. Ain't nobody doing that, bro. Shit. My biggest problem with DNA right now is being unable to use to AFK letters while doing something on your PC. Why don't you just use Fina and just stand there? Fina's similar. I mean, to a certain degree. You still gotta click, but you know. We need shuffle mode, multiplayer only, random missions. Oh yeah, for sure. If they shuffle modes like that, that would be amazing, bro. That would actually be insane. I want to see some real quick. I'm just not getting the primal blueprints that I want. Bro, can I go back to farming? There we go. Why, I don't have more blueprints for the other one? Oh, hell no. I need some volition blueprints, bro. I'm almost out of clues. Oh, hell no. Yeah, I do that, but the clicking is low-key bullshit. I just set Razor macro to do it for me and scroll reels for 10 minutes. If I could use remote desktop, I would just use Razor there and watch YouTube at least. I get you. I mean, I don't know. Right now, I wouldn't risk it, but, you know. All you gotta do is, look, all you do is, which is not something, you go online and find you like a robo hand, bro, that just clicks, click, 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 and you set it up to click every so often, bro. There you go. They can't mess with you. They'll never know. Just gonna buy a $20 laptop off secondhand and set macro to press continue. A $20 laptop? Let me buy one of them, like, one of them kid toys, bro. They have, like, all the big-ass colorful buttons. After grinding Phenom 6 shards away from I2, oof, pain. I need 1,300 clues to smelt 5 all secret letter clue weapons that I've not done yet. That's a whole lot of clues. Some people be able to lock in way too hard. I can't do that, bro. I'd be like all over the place, man.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
Can't even get a lap dance for $20. What you talking about, a $20 laptop? Yeah, that's insane, bro. $20 laptop. God damn. Yeah, bro, Psyche is crazy. She's so good for so many modes.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Do I think they will change the grind in 1.1 for wedges? We know we're getting new wedges. I don't know what type of new wedges we're getting. I don't know if they're going to be like actually something that changes how a lot of characters are played and if they're more impactful. And if they do, I do think it would be a different grind. But if it's regular ass wedges like this, like just regular Covenanters wedges, I don't see them changing the grind for it at all.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you. Some like flowers.
33k Luno Memento sounds insane. Will Sybil and Randy ever be any good?
Forever.
I don't know. That's something you'd have to ask the devs, man. I don't know those advanced questions, brother. You would hope so, right? Regarding the question of is Psyche better than Rebecca, they're exactly the same. I'm clearing at about the exact same time, like 1 minute, a few seconds. One insight I see is that the new wedges added in 1.1 being the new best in slot for current characters and having different module types. That's another flaw to the trackship module system. No, they're not gonna add different. They're not gonna add different like icons for them, bro. How do you get that movement? The one where I'm like dashing? Scooter, type exclamation point fly. It's a wedge you get from theater. But and you put it on pole arms. But on that video, I have the wedge that I use with the other wedges that I use. Am I done? What the hell happened? Why is it not ending? Okay, there we go. I was confused for a second, man.
Etched in my heart forever.
I need one more scorch and I can craft 3 more. That's not bad. That's like 4 scorch. Bro, legit, I give props to people that have the mental endurance to sit down and grind the same thing for like 8 hours. That's insane. I can't do that. Or like, it's not that I can't do that. Like, maybe it's just the way that it's done in here, right? In this particular going in and out mode. I feel that it would be more rewarding if I was like survival in Warframe, right? Where you're going around killing 1,000 enemies, running halfway across the map, killing them all. I think that would be more fun, more engaging. But in here, half of the mission, or 1/3 of the mission is loading screens and waiting. You know what I mean? I've seen Morph do 12+ hour wedge grinding streams. I don't know how he does it. I don't know either, bro. Like, I mentally cannot do that. Like, I just be fried. Oh, shit. I did not mean to do that. Sounds like Starfield to me, loading simulator. That's what it feels like to farm wedges, bro. So it's not like I'm going into a mission that's infinite and just grinding wedges and wedges. You know what I mean? Like, you know what would be a really good way to get wedges? And this is just me. You know how you get wedges from the elites? I forget what they're called, but let's just call them elites when you're doing these. You know what would be a really good way to make a wedge farming mission? Survival. How long can you stay? The enemies progressively get stronger every 5 minutes, literally bar for bar, copied of Warframe, right? And then you're getting elites randomly spawning. Premenders. You're getting elites randomly spawning every 30 seconds, every 40 seconds, every minute, whatever it might be. And you're killing them, and they're the ones dropping you the demon wedges from the loot pool that you're grinding. At that point, I don't even care if I can't use books in the game mode. Make it be something like a chase, right? That gets progressively harder, and then you'd want to have a team that you can go in there and go around the map. Just like chase, bro. And all these elites just randomly spawn, and you go and kill them for the wedges, and they just randomly spawn. Keep going, and then waves of regular enemies giving you loot and letters and shit. Woo! That'd be nice. Let me buy a Demon Wedge booster in the shop like Warframe. A Demon Wedge booster would be lit. There we go. Another Scorch. I do chase solo because it's laggy in multiplayer and the people don't know the fixed locations when
Finally get to
I
talk
tried
with
it a
you.
few times. Yeah, sometimes it can get annoying. Oh shit. Hold on, I'll be right back.
I wish my journey wouldn't end so soon. 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 I wish my journey wouldn't end so soon.
Alright, I'm back. People like, yo, where'd he go? He got kidnapped and shit. Nah, I'm back. We good.
I wish my journey wouldn't
Had the
end so
munchies,
soon.
man. Huh? No.
I wish my journey wouldn't end so soon.
They should make the game more AAK friendly. I should be able to go shower, come back to some clues. You know what I think the problem with the game was, bro? That they added characters like Rebecca. So now people think the game was meant to be played AFK. Because a lot of the modes, you're just standing still. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of people think the game was meant to be AFK friendly because of characters that make the game AFKable to some degree. So now they want to further push the AFK side of things. But in reality, that was not what the devs intended, I think. Even though there are modes that pretty much promote that. You know what I mean? It needs plus 10 everything only like that? Yeah, that's a lot.
Here's a little thank you gift from me.
This journey will be etched in my heart.
That's like Honka Saril and it sucks. But that's what I'm saying. I think it's because people think that because there are characters that are like that, that the game is supposed to be played like that. You know what I mean? Like when you look at, for example...
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
The way we're using to farm clues right now, right? If we didn't have any of the characters that have abilities where you can just stand there and just kill shit, you would effectively be running around killing shit or pressing your skills actively instead of like standing there. You know what I mean? Okay, but for example, let me give y'all an example. They add auto continue, right? That would make y'all happy, right? If they added auto continue on missions.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
So now let's say they added auto continue, right? Let's say they added auto continue, right? But then they made it so if you were doing a quest and like a mission and you didn't move at all for 2 minutes, you left the mission. Like it auto kicked you or auto ended the mission for you, right? Like you didn't lose what you farmed up to now, but it would just auto end the mission for you. What would people say? Well, I'm just going to use a macro to click every 2 minutes. So they're still going to use a macro, right? The solution is they want to not play the game while getting as many resources as possible, right? That's the problem. That's where people are getting upset that they can't do that. Yeah, it would stay exactly the same.
I finally get to fight with you.
AFKing is not rewarded. AFKing is just a way to do things without much effort. But there is nothing in the game that gives you more rewards from not moving. You know what I mean? There's no mechanic in the game that gives you more rewards from not moving. It's just the current character that gives you the best rewards, and a lot of the modes that are there, you're just standing still, right? But I'm not getting more like when I was playing Rebecca and I was standing dead center just putting the jellyfish down, that wasn't giving me more rewards than running around doing this, was it? It's the same rewards, the same amount of rewards. I play a lot of idle games, right? I play a lot of idle games, and I'm gonna be honest with you, they're all dog shit. Facilitating this game to make it more idle friendly is absolute shit, bro. Fan, welcome to the stream. How you doing?
Finally, here's a little thank you gift from me. This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
I stand still in exploration for 10 waves. I get 20 letters in 5 minutes. If I play actively farming wedges, doing globules, farming mystic maze, etc., I won't get 20 letters in 5 minutes. Okay, let me just reply to that instantly. If I stand still in exploration, I get 20 letters in 5 minutes. If I play actively farming globules, I won't get 20 letters. Yes, but you'll get a bunch of globules. You see where the balance is? In that regard, once again, not saying that farming a lot of these stages where we're standing still is great, but why should you get the same amount of letters farming globules than you do in the stage that gives you the most rewards? The most enemies to kill the fastest. Let's not make DNA an idle game. But that is what a lot of people... Like, bro, imagine how bad it would be for... I mean, people already bitch about the multiplayer, bro. Imagine how bad the multiplayer was if you didn't have to click continue. You'd have AFK motherfuckers for 12 waves just sitting there, bro. I think the dev, like the way that people talk about it, I low-key think the devs, not me, I don't have a problem. I think the devs fucked up making it so enemies drop secret letter clues, bro. I think that's the big problem that everybody has with the game. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's the problem. That's the bane of all evil for you guys that have a problem with the mode that is currently giving the most AFK or the most clues. I think that's the real problem. Yeah. They should have been a game mode reward so people wouldn't bitch about it. Because if they would have been a game mode reward, you would have had to go in and do it and get your, I don't know, 10, 15 letters, 20 letters, whatever it is. But it's like, they made it so the best way to get letters was by killing mobs. So the best way to get letters is going to be the mode that gives you the most enemies to kill, right? So people translate that into, well, it's the mode with the most letters to kill, and I have a character that I can just stand still and kill shit, therefore it's an AFK game, right? If they would have made it so you get your letter bundles, you know, 25 letters for doing fucking extraction and it took 5 minutes, or not extraction, what's the game mode with the fucking car? What's the game mode with the car? Escort? Some shit like that? Let's say escort took 5 minutes and escort gave you 25 letters every time you did it, right? I think that would have made it so people wouldn't have bitched about it. They would have bitched absolutely still. Relocation. The same 5 minutes. The same 5 minutes, the same 25 letters. But now, you gotta do the car thing. Oh, and let me make it better since people like to AFK. Make the enemies actually deal damage to the car. Make it so you have to get off the car to open up the doors in between the gates. And there's 3 gates in between. And you just gotta click open the gate to actually open the gate so the car can continue. Right? So it's active. Completely taking out the AFK from it. Takes 5 minutes, gives you 25 letters just like you do 5 minutes of the other shit. and you get 25 letters. I think that would have been so much better for the people that complain about the AFK being, like, the game being AFK heavy or whatever. Not the car, everything else, please. I'm just saying, bro, that would not be AFK, you know what I mean? I think everyone would have quit the game by now. Exactly. Everyone would have been like, that's some dog shit. I would have been like, that's some dog shit.
So I'll just leave them to you.
But it's like the best, the devs added the way to get secret letters from mission rewards and also from killing enemies, right?
Stopped attacking for now.
But people see that killing enemies as a bad thing because the best way to kill enemies is the mode with the most enemies, and you can just AFK them. So it's AFK game. It's AFK friendly. They want to go and get letters, the same amount of letters from the modes that don't even, like, people want to go into capture where you literally don't have to kill one enemy and get the same amount of letters that you get from killing 50,000 enemies. That shit makes no sense.
Here's a little thank you gift from me.
I think everyone would have an alternative, make enemies deal damage anywhere and you can't AFK. That works too. That works too. I think if exploration is a mode that can AFK, a mode we can AFK any mode except modes that have targets, that have objectives. Auto continue is not a they might add it down the line because so many people want to play the game in an AFK way. But like, the game is not meant to be played AFK, right? Adding ways to make it so people have to interact even less with the game, at that point, it's a gacha game, bro. Might as well just play a gacha game where I actively play for 5 minutes and hop off.
Whoa, tons of enemies suddenly rushed out.
Mystic Maze is like 10 minutes, right? Okay, so would you like the option to buy 50 letters in from Mystic Maze? Or no, let's say 40 letters for Mystic Maze runs. They usually take about 7 minutes, right? So now we gotta average it out. Let's say 30 letters for Mystic Maze. There you go. 30 letters, Mystic Maze could take you 6 minutes, 7 minutes. That's what people speed running it are getting. And you'd buy 30 letters from there. That's a good thing. I wouldn't mind that. People could buy their letters by running Mystic Maze all day. But then they could add that. Look at me dead in my shit and tell me that people would still not ask for the AFK feature. Tell me they still wouldn't ask for auto continue and for devs to not worry about using macros. Tell me they wouldn't do that. I think, no, I don't want them. No, see, that's what I'm saying. Adding that as a reward alongside you playing means that you would now be able to do maze, which would give you anywhere from like a few million, several million per hour to hundreds of secret letter clues. And we go back to y'all just want too much, right? I just said, okay, how about if we add it so you can get a little bit more than doing the AFK method, and now you're actively playing by doing maze, and it's like, nah. I wanted to give it to us while we're doing maze, while also getting the currency to get the maze money and the maze demon wedges. So isn't it a little much at that point? I'm just saying. Because I just literally gave the possibility of a solution that adds more secret letter clues and an interactive way to get them in the same amount of time that you do the AFK farm. So I literally solved that problem, and it was like, nah, give it to us while we're doing maze. So you see where I'm coming from? That's why I think that a lot of the complaints on that regard don't make sense, bro. For example, I feel that you could get a 10-letter bundle, like a little 10-letter bundle as a guaranteed reward from Chase. 10 letters. How many letters do we usually get from Chase? Like 4? Yeah, getting 10 letters from Chase wouldn't be bad. We already get a good amount of like several little items. Not a good amount, but like a you know, somewhat amount of multiple items. Give us 10 letters from Chase as well, and then boom, nice. Nothing crazy, but just options. But the whole making it so you can auto not do anything for 10, 20, 30 minutes without even touching your controller or your keyboard, that shit's ass. That would automate this game so shit. And don't get me wrong, it's not like I have fun clicking continue. Fuck that. But at least I gotta pay attention to my game, bro. Shit. I know damn well if they added auto continue, I'm gonna use the shit out of that. I'm gonna come out here, click farm, go to my room, watch 3 episodes of anime, come back and see what I got. For sure.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
Mesa's the coin farm. Yeah, I know. I was just giving it as an example. If people wanted a mode that made them actually play the game. Because let's be honest. We can all say, or those of you that are complaining that farming letters is boring because it's AFK, let's be real. Y'all not mad or annoyed that farming letters is AFK. Y'all are upset that it's not AFK enough. That's what's really annoying y'all about it. The fact that while you barely gotta interact, you still have to interact. So if they gave y'all a mode where you actively had to play for the same amount of time that you farmed 20 letter clues, you would still go back to the other mode because you still have to interact less to farm your clues. Not always. There'll be days when you want to farm the other one, but you wouldn't just flat out stop and never use the other method. Let's be real. Yeah, Mace is only a coin farm at level 80. Yeah, I'll definitely mix the two for sure. But it's not like I'll never just stop. Like, I'll never just play this one again. You know what I mean? You have no issue with auto continue if I could earn more than AFKing. But why do you gotta earn more from playing than actively AFKing, right? Like, that's the thing. I don't understand it. Why can't you just earn the same, for example? Why does it have to be more? That's my question. Not saying that that's good. I'm just asking why.
Wow, tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Why can't it just be the same? Isn't the nature to pick the path of least resistance? That's probably why. Facts. Like, dog, like I said, they could add a mode that gives you, let's say you get 20 clues per 5 minutes doing the current, like, you know, clue farming method. And they added a method where you had to sweat your dick off for 5 minutes. Like, if you got hit or you did something wrong, it can go from a 5-minute clear to a 10-minute clear. People are still gonna do the other method. People are still gonna do the other method. Like, people are just not gonna stop doing the other method just because there's another way. If it's sweatier, harder, they'll try it for a while. Some days they'll feel like grinding it, but at the end of the day, they'll always go back to stand still in one spot to farm with their characters. Because me earning clues is just press that, but yeah, but that's what I'm saying. If they added a mode that gave you the same amount of clues, but you had to play, so chase. If they added a chase mode where you took you 5 minutes to clear with your squad, right, and it gave you 25 clues in 5 minutes. Not that the mode was cleared in 5 minutes. you would have to do everything good like you do it in Chase to get those 25 clues. Right? People would, the majority of people would still do the other method. So it's not like I'm saying don't add another way to get clues, but when we're going back to the people don't like doing the clue farm, is because they still have to interact despite the mode being relatively slow and boring. But once again, they're mid-maxing. You don't necessarily got to do that. Like right now, I'm sure that if I don't know, like stay there, just kind of doing this, I could probably kill everything. Or if I could just stand there with Rebecca, putting the jellyfish, I could kill everything. But I could also move around a little bit more and just kill shit as I move around. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What if they made it where the less you move, the lower the drop rate of clues become? That's like the total opposite of what they're doing right now. Or if they made it where the less you move, the more clues you got, right? That's why I said they gotta make it so you get more rewards the higher you go. Because the higher you go, the less AFK that you're gonna be able to be, right? And even then, someone will be like, oh shit, I can clear AFK up to floor or wave 13 with my current Rebecca with purple wedges. What if I give her plus 10 purple wedges? Or plus 10 gold wedges? Oh, now I can clear up to wave 30 AFK. What if I give her weapons plus 10 gold wedges? Oh shit, now I can clear up to wave 40 AFK. What if I give all her partners AFK or plus 10 gold? Now I can clear AFK until floor 50. Bro, this is the way. You know what I mean? Like that is exactly what would happen. Because it's not that we want the same, or it's not that y'all want the same amount of clues from doing active content. Y'all want more. So a survival mode, bro, where you're actively killing shit, and the more shit you killed gives you clues, but you gotta kill shit to not die, maybe, right? So like every enemy that you kill adds up. But even then, motherfuckers would just stand still and let the enemies come to them. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't, honestly, the fact that the enemies made it to where, or the devs made it so where you kill things and that drops you things, it's a problem.
I'm so excited.
Because people will always be like, shit. Okay, make it so you gotta run to all the locations. Make it so you gotta run to all the locations where enemies spawn, and if you don't kill them, the mission ends. I don't know. Give me the equivalent of to a Warframe level cap run. What is that? What is a Warframe level cap run? Bikara, what's good? Disruption or void cascade. I don't even know what that is, man.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
By the way, guys, if you haven't already, I'd appreciate if y'all could hit that like button. We need 7 more likes to get to 40 likes. I'd really appreciate that, man. Double cap is 9,109. Takes anywhere from 1.5 hours to 3 hours to hit, depending on game mode. What the hell, bro? Did you play Path of Steel on Warframe? The last update that I played on Warframe was where they added that ice area, bro. That open world ice area with the hoverboard.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
I love DNA duality. You have Warframe veterans and Gacha veterans trying to give DNA creators ideas to get more or less cancer. Yeah, that's how it usually be. You have the Warframe players that see the game in a certain light, and then you have the Gacha players that see the game in a certain light. I always find it funny, though, when you find players from both sides with some weird takes that I'm like, I don't understand. Like, for example, right? I don't know the state of the game in Warframe right now. But I would have Warframe veterans that will literally come into the chat and say, it is impossible to AFK in Warframe the same way you AFK in DNA. So what I mean by the same way you AFK in DNA is standing in one point, clicking a skill whenever it goes off cooldown, and using the ability without having to do too much of like slash and dash, you know, slash and gash, cut another hole in your ass, bobbing and weaving, having to do all of that. So when a Warframe veteran comes out and says, yeah, you can't AFK in Warframe, it's impossible, the devs don't permit it, I'm like, what game are y'all playing, bro? Like, are you really just gonna point out the one game modes, or, you know, the few game modes where you can't AFK? We're really gonna sit here and act like we can't pop a void relic, whatever the fuck they're called now, click exploration or whatever, and do one wave, one round to get one reward, and just stand there on top of the objective and AFK with many characters in the game? Like, what are we talking about? We're really gonna act like we can't go into a bunch of stages to farm materials, like, you know, I don't know what the materials are called, but materials, right? Random materials. And stand on top of an area and just kill all the enemies that come to you? And Warframe veterans be like, yeah, no, you can't do that. That doesn't happen. I'm like, what are you talking about? You literally look up people with AFK builds in Warframe and you'll find videos. So it's like, what are we talking about? You know what I mean? Or when a gacha player says, it's better if we get, if the characters would have been gacha characters instead of having to grind for them because it's such a long and tedious grind. I'm like, okay, buddy.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
In Warframe, if you don't move for 45 seconds, items stop dropping for you and you don't get any of the... Exactly. That's why I didn't say AFK. I said AFK the same way that you AFK in DNA. In DNA, you at least gotta click every 45 seconds continue. You at least gotta click Rebecca's abilities every 45 seconds. That's a long ass duration. I don't even think Rebecca got that long. That's why I said, people say that in Warframe you can't AFK the same way that you AFK in this game. That's why I specifically put that out there, just like that. No, I'm talking about a month ago, I seen a video of AFKing with Oberon that was dropped. AFK farm with Oberon. Not too long ago, I saw a video pop up in my feed of some dude with a Warframe. I don't even know, because I don't know the names of Warframes nowadays, where a dude is just standing next to like a capture point or some shit, and enemies are walking up to him dying. You know what I mean? Like, literally just dying, bro. So it's like the same way you can AFK in DNA, you can AFK in Warframe. The same way. Right? But people be like, nah, you can't do that. You cannot do it. I'm like, yeah, you can, bro. What are you talking about? You can still Banshee Quake AFK, Korra formats most of the time AFK. See what I mean? You can AFK. So oftentimes it's funny when both parties come up and you'll have the usual person that'll be so sure where they want to hate on a specific mechanic of this game and then say that their other game doesn't have it or is better because of it. Gacha players saying this game getting characters would be better if they were all gacha, you're smoking penis. Warframe players that say you can't AFK in Warframe like at all is like, what are you talking about? Yeah, you can.
This journey will be etched in my heart.
People set up macros to hit abilities to farm all the time. It's an ongoing issue the devs have been trying to fix. I remember seeing someone in my chat not too long ago saying that Warframe actually allows macros. Is that true? Or were they capping?
I'm so excited. I finally
get to fight
My
with
pet hound can literally clear the entire map without me moving the entire mission. Some Warframe vets will say that's a lie, Majoga, but I know it's true. I haven't played Warframe in like 6 years. I was AFK and shit back then. And I know people can still AFK now. No, they don't allow macros. That's funny. Because I remember when people were mad in here that the devs didn't like macros. Because before the devs released the official post where they said that they would ban people that use macros, a lot of people would like often ask me if they could use macros, and I'd be like, I don't know, I wouldn't use macros. I don't think the devs would like that, but I don't know. They would be like, oh, in Warframe they allow macros, so like, why wouldn't they here? That's so stupid. If I get banned for using macros, fine, whatever. And I was like, okay. I mean, I don't know what game would allow outside inputs to facilitate your grind. I'm sure there are plenty out there, but I don't know many that like it. But the simple fact y'all told me hounds can now clear maps for you while you're standing still, it's so funny to me. Because at least the characters in this game will just stand next to you.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Characters being grindable is the reason I gave the game a chance. Absolutely, me too. The reason I'm playing this game is because I can farm the characters for free.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
Macro is a gray area in Warframe. You can get banned. So how is it a gray area if you can get banned? What? If you can get banned for using macros, it's not a gray area. It's flat out not accepted. Just some people probably don't get caught. You know? Or is it like acceptable for some things and not acceptable for others type shit? I don't know.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
That's straight up BS. All companions will straight up die. Someone should just get on Discord, stream their companion clearing a stage, and then see what people got to say. Oh, but that's only a level 20 stage. Yeah, but they cleared it without you having to move. I'm doing a level 30 stage grind in this one. AFK. You know what I mean? Gray area is don't get caught. Oh, so if you don't get caught, you don't get banned, but if you get caught, you get banned? What the fuck? That's so random. By the way, nice podcast yesterday. I had fun listening. Hey, yo, appreciate you, man. Welcome to the stream. Warframe has an open policy for macros. As long as there is no automation, you are Gucci. Spamming 2 with a frame that sleeps stuff for hunt animals, for example, is being done with macros since animals were huntable. But if they catch you, they ban you, is what you're saying. That's so fucking weird.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
I can do level 120s in the testing room where you don't move and your dog thing just kills everything. No, I 100% believe you. It's like I said, bro. People like to put parentheses or specific, like, fucking explanations behind certain things. So, like, someone will say, yo, I could literally hunt and clear content without moving in Warframe. Someone will say, yeah, but that's only, like, low-level content. Yes, I'm max level currently in the game, or I'm almost max level. And what are these dudes? Level 65. And I have, like, strong-ass builds on my thing. Or I'll go AFK on a stage for a bunch of waves with trash mobs, which is the same thing. You know what I mean?
The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
It's the same thing. Killing enemies in a testing room I mean, you're saying he can queue up a stage that's level, I don't know, 60 and have his dog kill shit? Why am I doing this low level mission? To get loot. What? This man joined hella late into the conversation. Do you know what? Hold on. Do you know what we're talking about, Pride Stalker? Do you know what the actual conversation is about? It's kind of like a Leica frame. It's not bad, but don't ask, don't tell type shit. Digital extremes don't forbid it, but don't make him do something about it. To be fair, no, didn't catch the entire thing exactly. I figured, because what the conversation was about was you can AFK content in Warframe the same way you can AFK content in this game. So, if we're farming content in this game that's level 20, you know, baby content, and we're able to sit there with Rebecca, clicking her jellyfish every 15 seconds, and that's what people call AFK, I can go into a level 30 mission in Warframe with my Warframe and click a skill every 15 seconds and not move and clear the mission. That's what we said. And there are people that say that's not true. You can't do that in Warframe. Right? That's what the whole conversation was about. There's nothing to disagree about. I stated facts. Bro, motherfuckers really gonna make me download Warframe and get on a fucking account, stand in a defense point for 5 minutes, and clear defense the same way I would clear it in here with Rebecca, to then be like, oh, well, I mean, yeah, you can do it there, but I mean, I meant in level 375 missions with your cock tied behind your neck and one-eyed closed while you play with your foot. You can't do that. Like, what are you talking about? Like, I really gotta show that shit on stream so motherfuckers be like, okay, yeah, you can do it. Despite them saying they're Warframe veterans. Like, you can say you're a Warframe veteran and still say that and be like straight faced. That's crazy to me. That's insane. That is an oddly specific example. That's the type of shit they come with, right? Right? Like, look. I'll hop into a mission right here like this, right? So, I'm not max level, but my characters are max level, right? Yo, what up, Jose? I haven't seen you in 10 years. My character is max level, right? My weapons are max level, right? My weapons are max level, right? I don't have max level demon wedges, but they're pretty good, right? They're decent, right? Maybe not Rebecca, but they're decent. If I walk into a level 30 exploration mission that is boosting me by 400%, right? And I do this. Let me put Rebecca, because I need to put Rebecca for this example. Right, start. Bop. Back in the day, Amber's 4 was able to clear 20 plus waves of Tarnis. Yes, back in the day, you could just sit there with Amber, have her ult active, and just stand there for not hours, but for a long time, right? So, if you're telling me that in Warframe, with a maxed out Warframe, a maxed out whatever else, mods, or good mods, not even maxed out, I can't go into a defense mission that's level 30, right? Because this is a level 30 defense, or, you know, whatever mission this is. And I can't sit on top of the objective point and do this. This, right here. And every 15 seconds when I need to press a skill, kill the enemies around me, and beat the mission. You're full of shit, you don't play Warframe, and if you say you have 3,000 hours in Warframe, you bought the account. Because you're talking shit. You're talking shit. It's that simple. It's that fucking simple. Simple as that, bro. There is no discussion. It's literally the actual facts of the game, right? The actual facts of the game. People said, yo, I could actually farm a lot of different types of content AFK. Can you not, right? Not AFK. The same AFK as you do in this game, right? Can you AFK chase? If you click chase, if I click chase right now, can I beat the mission by not moving? No. Can I beat Mace without moving AFK? No. right? No. Can I beat theater without moving? No. I mean, you could probably clear theater pretty deep without moving once you get really strong Rebecca and it's like a hydro level, right? Maybe Caliban, Revenant Spin. I mean, bro, you just said something that hadn't even been named. You just said Caliban, Revenant Spin, Noko. Someone earlier said something Quake build can AFK. They said like 3 other Warframes you hadn't even named just now. So you just named a bunch of Warframes that they hadn't even named, and you can clear content with it the same way as here. And you could do the same thing in that game. I mean, theater, you probably, right? Like, eventually, if they have like a heavy-ass, like a hydro-boosted stage that boosts like skill level, you might be able to go in there and put like a jellyfish down and like it'll kill stuff, you know? You can't beat Act 12 with AFK with... Yeah, you can't even beat Act 12 because this is not AFK. Like, having to do this, that's not AFK. Right? So it's like when people say that, like, it just, that makes no sense, right? You can do that with most frames. Never mind the frame. The pet can do it on its own if it's the right one. That's what I'm saying, bro. The fact that you can grind AFK in Warframe is there. Can you grind the highest stages? No. Can you grind the most... Can you AFK the most valuable stages? No. What the fuck did I click? Oh, fuck. I clicked the green. Or the blue. Boom! Volt's 4th ability nukes entire tile sets. You know what I mean? That's exactly what I'm saying. And people say you can't do it, bro. Like, I just refuse to believe that you can't farm shit in Warframe AFK because I did it for so long. And the fact that they would have to completely just overhaul every single fucking like every single skill that has AoE in Warframe to make it, it's like fucking impossible. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. You ain't getting away with that with level 300 plus. Can you AFK here once the enemies get to level 150, 180 in this game? Can you just stand there with your Rebecca when the enemies are level 180? And just not move? Or with your Fina's ability active without moving when the enemies are level 180? Maybe. Maybe not. Someone could test it. Let's do the Fina way, because Fina just leaves her shit active, right? So let's just do the Fina way, right? The weapons don't fucking matter anyway, because actually I'll still give her her weapon. And then I'll give her this shit, I guess. And let's put my strongest character, Lady Nipple. This would be a good podcast with Warframe veterans. Agreed. The grind is a grind. Oh, fuck. There's a weird-ass stage. What the fuck? Okay. This reminds me of where I played FGB Reeling and created a team to farm AFK bosses exactly like DNA. Alright, let's activate the buff. Let's stand dead center. Dead center. These are only level 70. These aren't level 300 steel path enemies. So I should be able to clear these probably for at least 5 to 10 minutes. 5 to 10 minutes. I should be able to clear this easily. Because we're only at level 70. So these are still very weak. Okay? And we have a 400% buff with 2 characters doing Hydro AoE. So there's no way that I shouldn't be able to do this. So that's why I said when I did my comparison to people that come from Warframe bitching about being able to do like AFK or whatever, in this game and then say, you can never do anything like this in Warframe. I'm like, yes, you fucking can. You can do the same thing in Warframe with the same, like, replicated, right? Replicated. So, low-level enemies versus your maxed-out characters, and see how that goes. How the fuck do you even AFK level cap? It's an active game mode? What do you mean AFK level cap? I mean, people say this is AFKing, right? You can do that with most. Yeah, no, you aren't. Maybe the 1%, but the vast majority, the 99% no. You can AFK, Steel Path Survival to level cap with the hounds and an invisible frame. That's advanced technology right there. Which mean might have to take you already. Was hurt and shocked. I don't know what y'all are talking about. You look good in glasses. You look good in glasses. What you talking about? Looking all cute when you got glasses on. How's the pupper? The pupper's doing good. We have a medicated bath for him tomorrow, actually. So, should be interesting. If a lot of this game is going to be AFKing through, though, they should realistically add an auto continue button for QL. Or they could just remove the ability to AFK, but it's like, why? Right? Why? Warframe hasn't done it. You can still AFK a lot of content in Warframe. Obviously not the hardcore content, but you can still do it. You know how much shit they would have to remove to just make it AFKable? Just everything? Non-AFKable? Is this level 10 exploration? This is level 70 exploration, I think. Whatever the highest level exploration is. Not for real, you're rocking the fuck out of those glasses. Shit, gonna make me blush and shit. So he's healing. Yeah, we're giving him a lot of medicine, and we're giving him medicated baths with like 3 different medicated shampoos and like some ointment and some like skin shit. I don't know what it is. For like skin allergies and fungus and stuff. It's a lot of stuff, yeah. How old is he? He's 12 years old. We're talking about you, little dude. Love that dog. Yeah, he's 12. He don't even look that age. But yeah, I find it funny because we moved away completely from the whole, yeah, you can AFK in Warframe to everybody just stopped saying anything about it. He's a senior pupper, yes sir. Senior pupper. Oy. Wrong one. There we go. Currently building dupes of Blue Pulse, wondering how it will do with Lynn. It's actually pretty good. Alright, so we're about 5 minutes into a level 70. I don't know what the survival. Is there any frame that can clear level 70 survival? It's usually 5-minute rounds, right? With only activating their skills when needed. Like this. And I don't know if there's Warframe still where you activate the skills and it'll just keep using the ability until they're... I don't know what the blue shit is called in Warframe anymore. I forgot. You know what I mean? Mana, stamina, I don't know. Level 70 exploration rewarding 4 letters in 5 minutes. Level 4. Yeah, because so once again, I'm not getting rewarded. Look, I'm not getting rewarded 4 letters for doing level 70 exploration. The same way I'm not getting rewarded 20 letters for doing level 30 exploration. I'm getting rewarded for the amount of enemies I kill in this particular mode. If I was able to kill the same amount of enemies, or if the mode had the same amount of enemies, I would get more letters, or the same amount of letters. But it doesn't, because the enemies here are chunkier, so there'll be a couple more chonkers, meaning they don't need to put as many trash mobs. You get what I mean? As someone who has 5k hours in Warframe, yes, there are several frames like that. You see what I mean? So is it possible? Absolutely.
As every river returns to the misty sea. Where did everyone go?
These are still only level 100 enemies, bro. And I'm on a spot that is literally blocking me from getting, like, heavily ambushed. So I'm, like, in, like, the perfect spot, right? Yeah, you do have to actively play in survival. Wait, don't you get oxygen from killing enemies in survival? Or do you only get them from grabbing the thingies? I don't remember. It's been a long time ago. I thought you got oxygen from killing enemies in Warframe survival. Maybe I'm tripping. I know you get it from popping the little tower shits, but I don't remember. You get it from... Oh, you do get them from killing enemies. And your pet picks them up. There you go. So if you earn clues based on killing enemies, in theory, wouldn't exploration level 10 be more profitable for clues? It's also based on the map, right? It has to be the map that not only spawns the most, but also spawns them in the closest area, right? From killing as well, but others returns fall off. Oh yeah, after a while you'll have to start picking up the little tower posty things. I get it for sure, but that's why I'm giving very like on par comparisons, right? Can you do 5 minutes of survival without picking up the stamina or the oxygen tower things? Yes, right? If you're killing all the enemies, right? Of course. But only, like, that's what I'm saying, like 5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes. You're not going to be there for 3 hours never picking up an oxygen thing. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Maybe nowadays. But you get what I'm saying? That's why those comparisons are so similar to each other. Thing is, well, you can AFK in some cases in Warframe, you generally just feel encouraged. Oh, yeah, absolutely. You generally feel encouraged to go blast. Because Warframe just, they move cool. They have cool abilities. You know what I mean? Telling people to go AFK or that AFK is good. I'm just trying to get to the point across to others that it is 100% possible. Exactly. Because oftentimes people, for some reason, seem to think that you cannot do it. You just can't do it. Why the fuck am I on fire? I don't even know how I got here, chat. Personally, I don't think it makes sense that level 70 exploration gives 4 times less secret letters in 5 minutes than 5 minutes of the level. Yeah, but you're not getting these resources in there, right? You're not getting these resources in there, right? You're not getting this. I feel that what happens is people feel that you should get the same amount of resources in everything. You're comparing the speed of a bike driving at the bottom of the ocean to the boat, completely ignoring that there is absolutely no reason to drive the bike. What? I'm comparing 2 things in the exact same scenario. What do you mean? What do you mean? Explain that. What do you mean I'm comparing things that don't make sense? Can you grind AFK? putting it as demon wedges. And here you can stand in the defense post and stand there, right? Can you not grind prime parts standing on a defense post? Just like this. Can you not do that? Are prime weapons and armor not the end game in weapons and armor? I mean, there might be some other crazy ass weapons that I don't know about now, but aren't they some of the top tier shit? I find it funny when people use, what do you call them shits? Hey, yo, who hit me? Who finally knocked me out? I find it funny when motherfuckers want to talk without using direct comparison, and they got to give these fucking, like, off-the-wall comparisons. Yo, if you know that the neighbor's dog can run at 13 miles per hour, then why does your Fina can only get 13 letters at 3 a.m. under the sunlight? Motherfucker, give me the exact example talking with what I'm talking about in the game. Don't bring these random ass fucking analogies and shit. Just keep it simple, keep it straight. You know what I mean? Just so we don't gotta go around zigzagging around shit. And it's simple. It's simple, bruh. I got effectively my two strongest characters fighting with me right now. Hey, yo, Lady Nipple. Defend me, woman. I'm getting hit. There you go. The only places you would stand AFKs is opening relics because missions are low level most and you are intentionally going into multiplayer for optimal loot. 95% of the game and 99% of things that you will need you can't AFK. So you're telling me that the materials that I need to AFK or to level up things like warframes, to craft weapons, and to level up, I don't know, mods, I can't AFK them. You said it. You can't AFK farm. So you're telling me, and I'm not talking about the most optimal way. I'm not talking about the most optimal way. Right? Not the most optimal. I'm talking about, you're telling me, you said 99% of the things you need, you can't AFK farm. So you're telling me I can't AFK farm materials to level up mods, to craft weapons, and to craft I don't remember how you craft warframes. But to level up warframes. Yo, amazing, what's good? In Warframe of yeah, we're talking about basically farming the same way you farm in Duet Night Abyss. Where like you pretty much pop a skill every few seconds and you don't need to do much for content. Let me put it this way. You can AFK farm till you can't in Warframe. Exactly. That's what I'm going at. People, like, it's as simple as you can farm AFK in Warframe until you no longer physically can, right? But the simple summary and conclusion to it is you can. You can do it. Is it the best way? That's not what the subject of the conversation was. Is it better than actively playing Warframe and farming? No, that's not what the conversation was. The conversation was, can you AFK in Warframe the same way you AFK stages in this game? Yeah. You can. Yeah, I mean, the Warframe devs are kind of against AFK farming, but people find out a way to do it. Yeah, because there's always going to be people, and it's just the nature of characters' kits, right? If there's a character where you can activate their ability and it'll stay up as long as you have stamina or something, people are going to be able to like pop a relic or whatever it's called in Warframe, stand in a defense spot and just eat some chips while all the enemies die because they can't kill the defense thing, right? Not doing much is a different thing. Standing in one spot, pressing one button can be done. Why do I even bother at this point? Alright, Dan, so what you're saying is, if I log into Warframe and I effectively beat a mission standing in one spot, pressing the button, right? Obviously, just like this. So if there's like a starting machine that I gotta start, I go start it and I stand in the middle of the mission. And then I beat the stage with only pressing one button, just like this. Pop! I just pressed one button. You'd be willing to donate $1,000 to the stream? Straight to my PayPal account? I can stand in one spot and press no buttons. That's what I mean, bro. And I won't even downplay. Like, I won't even go into like a level 10 stage. I'll go into a stage that makes somewhat sense, right?
Be still, Lucy. 'Tis my guide you follow. Night turns to dawn.
I have a good dog, and like he said, you don't even have to press a button. Can a solo player pause in Warframe? I don't think you can pause in Warframe. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't think so. You wouldn't have the stuff required to progress your account? Okay, and if I do one stage for 5 minutes of AFK clues, can I progress my account with 20 clues? Yes. Oh, you can pause if you're on solo? Okay, there you go. Amazing with the knowledge, bro. Shout out to the homie Amazing, man. Yeah, there you go. If you're solo, you can pause in Warframe. I can't just farm 5 minutes of AFK clues or standing there doing clues and progress my account. I gotta farm a bunch. Just like Warframe. And once again, we're not talking about the most optimized, best method. At the same time, currently, that is the current best method to get clues in this game. Currently, is that the best way to get money? Is that the best way to get globules? No.
'Tis my guide you follow.
What are the names of the dogs?
Night turns to dawn.
D, hold up, how did this shit even start? Well, we were talking about just how it all started officially because we started yapping about how the game the community, right? The game rewards AFKing because you have characters like Rebecca and I don't know, like Fina and whatever, where their abilities kind of just are AoE abilities that you can just cast every so often. And people were saying that the devs should make it so you don't have to click continue on the missions and they just keep going as long as you want because they're already promoting AFK play by having this gameplay, right? Like the AoE, duration type of things, right? So I said, it's not that the devs promote it, is that the players are going to find the most effective way to do things, right? Right now, enemies drop clues. So what's the best way to get clues? Ideally, for now, where you can kill the most enemies the fastest, right? Second, usually, if you want to kill enemies fast, you want AoE, right? Because you want to hit as many targets as possible. And it just so happens that a lot of the AoE characters have duration on their builds, right? So like Fina, Rebecca, blah, 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 blah. So it's not that the devs wanted you to play the game like an idle game. It's... Am I stuck in the wall? It's simply that the characters can take advantage of that and kill things faster, right? So from there, the conversation evolved into... what the fuck? Into how there's usually either Warframe players that come into the stream and try to give advice as to how the game can improve, but always say that you can do certain things in Warframe and that's why those aspects are better in Warframe, or how gacha players will come in and say how certain aspects of the game are bad, and they're better in the gacha game. So the initial example was, there are gacha players that say, there was a video I was going to react a few days ago of some YouTuber that uploaded it saying, why Duet Night Abyss needed character gacha. From what the person told me that they watched it, was the dude was saying that this game needed character gacha to be better. Right? Right? And then the other side is that there are Warframe veterans who will say you can't AFK in Warframe. Right? But you can AFK in Warframe. And when you tell them that, they'll come out with the bullshit and bring out the caveats and the little examples of why it's not the same. Right? Well, in here, the best method to farm clues is AFKing. Whereas in Warframe, the best method to farm anything is not standing still or AFKing. And that's not the point. The point is, can you AFK in Warframe? Because people say you can't. And you can, period. Right? They'll try to, like, deviate from the original argument once you start cornering them with what they're saying. Right? And they'll try to turn it into a whole different argument, which is what people are doing in the chat right now. Well, you can AFK in Warframe, but you're really not going to be progressing. You can just waste your time doing that, or actively play and get more loot. Okay, I get it. I see how that's different from this, but we were talking about AFKing in general. You should probably see if Liam's might want to discuss this. I mean, what's there to discuss? It's the simple fact. I could literally go into Warframe right now and literally do it. Yeah, no, legit. The best AFK farm setup is Koron, Necros, Whiffs, and Speed Nova on survival. Literally, like, I remember Necros. I know what Speed Nova does. What are you doing right there? You're casting their abilities and standing still. And casting their abilities just like this, right? Just like that. Every so often. And you're farming. You're getting good rewards, good money, good... I don't know what you're farming with those characters, but you're farming something. People act like for every single type of farming in Warframe, you gotta be out here like... Gosh, fuck, I got... fuck. Like, people act like that's the way to fucking grind in Warframe. Like, bro, it's not like that, man. You can also chill and AFK shit. So that's where the whole argument pretty much started, the whole conversation, man. Because people really be in here talking about, actually, I have 13,500 hours in my one Warframe account. And then I have 28,000 hours in my other Warframe account. And it is impossible to AFK any kind of content. You cannot just stand there using your abilities to clear content. That's not possible, actually. They're like, okay, buddy. People love to complain. They do. They do. See, this is what you should discuss with Liam's. What is there to discuss? Bro, you could put the founder of Warframe here. You could sit me down with fucking Excalibur Prime himself, and it doesn't change the fact that what I'm saying is factual. It doesn't change the fact that a literal player can log into Warframe right now and grind some shit just like we do here, bro. Just like this. Just like this. It doesn't change that fact, right? It doesn't. It doesn't matter if someone wants to pull out 35 different reasons or excuses and you know, move the goalpost on the argument. That won't change anything. It just won't. It depends. They just talking out their ass facts. It depends on what caliber of Warframe vet you speaking to. The White Knights know-it-alls will say one thing and have none of it because they think they know everything. Then you have the non-biased vets, rare, who will look at shit from the broader perspective and actually connect the dots in the discussion. And then the Volt Goss main vets who will just go fast and don't give a fuck about the specifics. Facts, bro. Facts, bro. have 1,800 hours in Warframe. They speaking out their ass. Oh shit, hold on. I ordered some food for my girl. Give me a second, chat.
As every river returns to the misty sea. Samsara's pulse.
Where did everyone go?
What's one person's opinion gonna change the fact you can on some modes? Not all. Exactly. It don't matter if right now y'all bring in the most legendary Warframe content creator of all time. This dude literally has Excalibur sword tattooed across his dick. What I said will remain the truth, even if that dude literally comes out and says, actually, because I am the #1 Tenno, what you're saying is wrong. It doesn't matter, bro. It's true, bro. It's true. You know what I mean? And it's funny because people be defending it. Like, I mean, you see it in the chat, bro. People literally be defending it and moving the goalposts from it. Well, yeah, you can do it here, but not in Steel Path. I'm like, what the fuck is... I don't even know what the fuck Steel Path is, bro. I'm just saying, I know damn well I can go in there and farms and shit. Standing still. Even... And not even just, like, basic shit. It's not like I'm gonna go into a level 10 missions and farm. Like, I'm gonna go into an actual mission that's gonna give me some worthwhile materials for, like, my account progression. And I can do it AFK. Oh yeah, but that's only if you're like a mid-level Warframe player. You won't be able to be master rank 369 and be able to actually progress your account. And I'm like, okay, I don't know what the fuck you do in those stages, man. You can do it in Steel Path easy. You see what I mean? Amazing, bro. Like, it's such a funny conversation because people be really saying that to downplay this game in particular, to like actively downplay it and talk bad on it. And it's like, I know this game ain't perfect. I know there's a lot of whole doo-doo that we can talk about Duet Night Abyss, but y'all ain't gonna come in here and talk some a fucking gacha player. I think it would have been better if the characters would have been in paid banners. And I'm like, and I think it would have been better if you weren't dropped us a baby, but we can't have things sometimes now, can we? You know what I mean? Like, how is it, do you enjoy losing? Bro, you know, one of the reasons that I was told that 1cc made the video regarding why it's better if this game would have had a gacha, right, for characters, is because it brings the thrill of getting a character, whereas now it's boring. And I'm like, so you're telling me you enjoy losing your 50-50 to Ling Yang? You enjoy that shit? That's the thrill that you enjoy? I don't know if I'm old, chat, but that is not thrill, bro. I'm just getting cooked at that point. Now, I'm confused. Some people are saying you can't. Bro, literally, Pride, 95% of the chat is saying that you can AFK farm in Warframe like this, where you're pressing your skills every, I don't know, 15, 20 seconds. And clear stuff in Warframe, like defense missions, some survival. I don't know what else is there to clear because I don't remember that game. But 95% of the chat is saying that you can. It's literally only like 3 people saying that you can't. Like 2. That's it. And you don't even need to see a video. You can try it yourself. Literally go into, like, I don't know, defense and stand on top of the little pod. Do they still have those little pods that you're defending in defense? And jump on top of it and use a character that can AoE attack every fucking 15 minutes. Okay, there we go. We did about 25 minutes, 18 waves of AFK in a stage that gives me 400% boost. We aren't even at the highest possible level. We aren't even at the highest possible level, chat. And I was able to AFK some stuff. So can you AFK content like this in Warframe for some resources? Yes, just like this. Will you be able to do it at endgame in this game? For now, still no. In the future, maybe. With that said, though, I gotta move because they're busting my cheeks. So I gotta do something. Remember, bro, Warframe's hardest content is when they lock you into certain loadouts. Oh, yeah, I remember that. I remember y'all were talking about that, bro. Yo, where the fuck? Right here.
Finally got some more serum. This should keep us going a bit longer.
Ah!
Now, where's the nearest serum storage point?
All my squad is dead, bro. All my gang is dead. Lady Nipple, do him, get him.
Storage point. I've marked it
Where the
for you.
fuck? Over there. I hate gacha, but Woo was the exception. Hey, but I still hate losing that 50-50. That 50-50 sucks when you lose it, man. Regardless of the game. Yo, Exploit, catch you on the next one. Where the hell's the other one? So I can get out of here, man. Oh. I thought I could fucking air dash for a second. Well, let me do this. Warframe community is chill. A new Warframe light game releases. Warframe is better. Why play trash ass DNA gacha slop? I feel people just got a mass down moment. It do be like that sometimes, bro. It do be like that, bro. I love, and y'all know, even though I haven't played Warframe, I think Warframe is one of the games that I praised the most over the years. And, you know, I played Warframe as a gamer. Even though I made content for Warframe, I played Warframe as a gamer. I didn't play it as a content creator. Even though I made content for Warframe like that, I loved Warframe, and it was one of those games where, like, I never looked up guides. I never looked up how-tos, where-tos. I just kind of played the game as I went along. And, it was just fun, bro. It's still one of the best games, so I never got involved with all the, like, the community issues or if the devs were doing too much. And my Ashe got nerfed, like, 3 times while I was playing the game. I was always coming back, and my Ashe was different. I was like, what the fuck? Or not nerfed, that's the wrong term. Just changed. His kit got changed. I mean, I didn't like it, but, you know. And I still enjoyed it every time. GHH put out an AFK credit farm with Necros 9 months ago. If I may, what we have here is the issue brought up the other day. See, the DNA needs to do something, I don't know what, to carve its own path and be its own game. Something that sets it apart in its own unique way. So people... Okay, so what would you say sets it apart? If the anime graphics, right, doesn't set it apart enough from Warframe, what would? I don't think Warframe has a shitty-ass tower mode that comes straight out of a gacha, or does it? Kind of like the theater, which is basically just a tower mode. I don't mind it, though, to be fair. I think it needs to be improved. Yo, amazing. Have a great night, brother. Appreciate you stopping by. Much love for you chiming in to the nonsense that we be talking about. I don't miss 50-50s at all. I just pulled that raccoon dude for the last time in WOOOO, and I'm not going back. I enjoyed WOOOO, but F that. Oh, yeah. You see what I mean? Like, I don't... Sometimes, bro, sometimes people be just saying too much that just doesn't make sense. And you gotta check them on stuff, but they just argue that they're right. Core mechanic-wise, broski, and Lynn needs, for instance, that type of stuff needs to be on its own. No, it doesn't, bro. At all. I could literally pull out a bunch of games that have similar mechanics to Where Winds Meet. Does that mean that Where Winds Meet is a replica of all those games? Or is it its own game because it mixes all those identities? Right? So while there is a bunch of characters that are similar, downright the same, right? Downright the same, it doesn't necessarily need to just do everything completely different. It can do some things different. Down. Down. Good boy. I'm really in a dilemma. Do I 6 Fantasio or Psyche first? I wish you can get... I mean, it's... Psyche is probably going to be off the... Or Fantasio is going to be off the weeklies first before Psyche if it's a logical sense of how they're adding the characters and then removing them, right? It would only make sense. So look, no, look, because on that regard, I do agree. I do agree when it comes to like characters, like for example, Lynn, right? And we look at this. Mesa is very similar to that. I would say basically the same, 1-to-1, right? Like, we can agree on that, right? I can see where D is coming from, where this skill is the Hydroid Tentacles, where they pick up enemies and yeet them around and shit, right? AoE, control, yada, yada, yada. Hydroid, right? Right? What other characters are similar? Where the fuck is the one y'all always say? This one. Y'all were saying this one? It grows wings. That's all it does, and it starts flying. Now, I don't know what Titania does, but I don't think, or I don't know if Titania has the skills the same way she does. Growing wings is not enough for me to say, yeah, they're the same exact thing. Unless they're both like butterfly characters, basically. Right? There's like 50 videos. I'm gonna just click this one 5 days ago. Why did I click the video that was 5 hours long? Is this flying? I don't know what's happening right now, dog. She be doing all kinds of freaky shit. I will say that. Well, she got like 4 wings, bro. Like 8 wings. Oh, I don't know what's happening, chat. What are her powers? I see them flying around. Yeah, flying around is similar. But what are the powers? I don't know. Does she have like a shitload of homing missiles like Psyche? I'm guessing she does, but probably the weapon's better. Oh, there we go. Was that it? Oh no, that was some power. I don't know what the fuck going on. But yeah. Over there. Oh shit. I was not expecting that. Titania's base kit is worse. The silver board from is gone. I don't play that game, and the top is going overblown. Alright. But yeah, like I said, she has razor flies that fly around her and home in on enemies. So like I said, I could see a lot of similarities in some of the characters, but I don't think it's dope to say, or it's fair to say, okay, well, this character, and this character have similarities to these other characters. And then just, well, actually, we can even throw her in there because let's be real. That's fucking Exalted Blade if I remember the name correctly. But with that said, we can't like all the other abilities, right? All the other characters that are in there, right? All the other characters and all the other abilities aren't exclusive to Warframe type of shit. Yeah, like I pointed out when I saw Berenica, I was like, Exalted Blade. But once again, it's like literally copying it 1-to-1. I would say the closest one is definitely Lynn, because Lynn is very, very close. No one uses her skills. Is literally the same character, or can you say it's distinct? Because it's not the same character, it's the same skill. Right? Or you could say it's a different skin. Let me give you an example. D, what do you think of, for example, Augusta and Mavuika? Right? Augusta and Mavuika. Yeah, you just can't say it's a one-to-one copy. You can say they have a lot of similarities, but you can't say it's literally the... It's even worse saying it's the same character. Because on one side, you have us saying, yeah, they're very similar. They have literally the same skill here, the same animation here. Okay, cool. But they don't have this that's similar. They don't have this that's similar. And then you have the other side saying they're the same character. At least one is being rational and leaving and pointing out the things that are the same and the things that are different. Where one side is just saying, no, everything's the same. Yup, the same. You know what I mean? How many of these do I have? 7? Oh, fuck. Bro, I hate this map. It always puts me in infinite. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, in infinite combat, man. I hate that place. I'm gonna go... here. Yeah, I don't know. They definitely got a lot. Oh, yeah, they definitely got a lot of inspiration from Warframe and a ton of other games. Like, there is a ton of things you can say that are straight off Warframe, 100%. This? I don't know if I've seen other games doing that. There probably are, but this, for me, is Warframe. When I saw this, Warframe, right? This is Warframe to me. Right? But, once again, the whole... It's once again where you have the two communities... or the two groups where one person will be like, yeah, there's a lot of similarities. There's a lot of things that are literally identical to Warframe. Yup. And then you'll have the other group being, no, they're the same exact thing. Everything's the same. They're one-to-one. And you want those dumb motherfuckers to be the ones that are the sense of reason, the logical ones. The ones that can't even point out that there are indeed some differences. Even though there are a lot of similarities, and even though the similarities could be bigger than the differences, right? You know what I mean? You gotta add logic and sense to a lot of the shit you say. And just because some parts of the argument make sense doesn't mean that it's all 100% the way it's being painted. You know what I mean? And it's just the whole argument of... which it started with what D said, it needs to carve its own path. From the moment it came out, it had a lot of inspiration from one thing, but it's already its own path. Had this game came... let me put it to you like this. Had this game came out, right, and looked pretty much like Warframe, very similar to Warframe, like another game that's out there, had a lot of similarities to it, I would say, okay, it's even closer. But I would dare say this game, in terms of like the community and the people that it's trying to attract, is further away from Warframe than TFD, even though TFD has gone the Gooner route at this point. So that's a different route, I guess, because Warframe wasn't a Gooner game like 5-6 years ago, right? There were people gooning to fucking Rhino or some shit, I guess, but it wasn't being heavily promoted. And nowadays, apparently, you can even have, like, sex scenes, not actual, like, but it's implied that it's in there. You can romance the characters in Warframe or some shit. That wasn't there 5 years ago. Does explosion mission level matter for secret letters? No. But you want to do level 30. It's usually the best one, Wayne. I have a video on the channel on how to get that. Yeah, at this point, but when the game came out, it was. And what's the identity? D, what would you say is the thing that has mainly differentiated TFD from Warframe the most now? As opposed to when it first ever came out, that everybody was saying it was just another Warframe. What differentiates TFD from Warframe the most nowadays? Bro, no game carves its own path. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That shit's not real. There's no such a thing as a game that comes out that's never been done before. Like, what is carving its own path? Like, if anime graphics, anime aesthetics, literal anime characters is not enough to carve its own path from the identity or similarities between Warframe, what is? Can I show my Lady Niffle build? Sunjin Woo, type exclamation point Niffle 6, or can someone type it in the YouTube chat? TFD is more Destiny than Warframe, you think so? But at one point it was heavily compared to Warframe, right? Okay, but you keep giving me different answers instead of answering the questions that I'd be asking you, bro. Like, I don't know why you avoiding the question. Instead of like bringing up another subject, just answer the question that is being asked so we can find the solution to what it is that we're saying, or the answer. It would just make it that much easier. Yep, it sure was. Exactly, it sure was. It was heavily compared to Warframe. And even to this day, you ask Warframe players about Warframe-like games, and what's the first game that people are going to say? They're not going to say DNA. The first game that any Warframe player is going to say is a Warframe-like game is going to be TFD. And then maybe after that, they'll say DNA, I guess. To this day. To this day.
Are you inviting me on a date?
I never saw like Warframe. Warframe versus the First Descendant. Warframe versus the First Descendant. Warframe versus the First Descendant. The remaster of Warframe, the First Descendant. And we could probably keep going down. Warframe versus the First Descendant. Maybe y'all didn't see it that way, but a lot of people did. Hey, look, that's me, and that's amazing. Warframe versus the First Descendant. Warframe versus the First Descendant. That's the way a lot of people saw it. You know what I mean? I don't know. Once again, answer my questions before you go on to talk about something else, right? First thing, you said TFD, it's its own standalone thing from Warframe now. So I asked you, what makes TFD its own standalone thing now from Warframe? You say it's a standalone thing, so it can't even be compared to Warframe according to what you're saying. So I said, what made that happen according to you?
I bet you'd be a vision in our apparel.
I don't know what game, but I know a game where the character literally pulls out clones and the clones start attacking, bro. I literally know a game like that. I just can't think of it. Oh, okay. Instead of making Mesa 1-to-1, make Lin pull out clones that fire from all angles and use different weapons, for example. I know a character in Warframe that pulls out clones of themselves, and I don't remember if they're actually firing or the clones are just there, but I know a character in Warframe that literally pulls out a bunch of clones of themselves around them and shoots as they go. So that your solution would also be copying Warframe. It's one thing for something like the game to have its inspiration from similar games, but even if it has a lot of similarities, draw a line where they start meeting and begin to branch with its own game. It just needs time, content to show onward grow. Absolutely agreed. That would be Mirage. Exactly. Mirage. Mirage would be that character. So that's what I'm saying. Like, someone has done it somewhere. And it's like I was saying on my other video. I think drawing inspiration from Warframe for a... Like, the fact that someone literally sat there and said, we're gonna make a game that's like anime Warframe, that mixes the whole anime genre with some of the Warframe mechanics, I think that's great, because Warframe is great, right? But the fact that the first thought is anime Warframe, it's already on its own path, right? It's already on its own thing. We'll have to see when they give us the Cool Bros. We'll have to see when the Cool Bros drop, man. How you doing, Ray? Good to see you, man. It's been a minute. Yeah, it's the same from the video, just improved. So the same build, just higher tier wedges. You know what I mean? Because I feel that it's good, like the people that point out the similarities between the games to bring it down, they also don't bring the differences when they want to talk about how the game is very similar to the other, right? Or how it, you know. We're so far into the internet's lifespan that something will always seem like it's copying something else. Agreed. Absolutely agreed. The whole thing is it's not one-to-one, but that the fact that it has a lot of shit that copies another one or takes inspiration from it, absolutely. Absolutely. I see nothing wrong with being like Warframe. Yeah, me neither. Originally, it's very hard to come by. That's why earlier, when it was like it has to draw its own its own personality, I'm like, it already has it. It's an anime looter shooter type of game. I mean, there's not a lot of shooting because the fucking guns suck ass, but it's there. The uniqueness to the game is there. Now we just gotta wait and see where it keeps evolving, but the uniqueness is there. There is no other game in the market that is an anime Warframe-esque type game. That's it. That's the uniqueness of it. Now we gotta see how the devs develop said uniqueness. You know what I mean? Am I done push? I actually pushed up to 40. I don't remember. 44. Argon, you know what people told me? Those are not lips. That's her tongue, bro. Like, we have so many things that they can choose to do that's already, like, unique to the game. You know, you have the Genimons, which are like a Pokemon-like type of system. You have the characters looking like anime characters. You're not going to get this in Warframe. Right? You're not going to get anime-looking characters in Warframe. Maybe some skins, I don't know. Maybe there's already a skin that makes a character look like an anime waifu in Warframe. Maybe, I don't know. But that's already a unique thing about it. I've played both Warframe and this, and definitely prefer DNA. It's just preference. I feel like people... Exactly! It's preference. And, Vision, with what you said, right? With what you said, Vision, you're not saying that DNA is better than Warframe, are you? You're just saying you prefer DNA more, right? Someone will turn it into... well, no, you're wrong, because Warframe is better. You know what I mean? Argon, yes, it's actually her tongue. So I said the same thing. I even, in one of my early videos, I was like, why the hell does Rebecca not have her actual lips? It's not her lips, it's her tongue. Why she got a blue tongue? What has she been sucking on, bro? Squidward, where are you? Why she got a blue tongue? See? Look. It's her tongue, bro. I thought it was her lips. I thought it was her lips because of the shadow. It looks like bottom and top lips, right? But no, it's her freaking tongue, man. No way, those are lips. Hey, man, zoom in. Zoom in. She got them lips over, like the normal lips actually showing, bro. I mean, this game didn't even have its first major patch yet. Absolutely agreed. What that tongue doing? That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. DNA being similar to Warframe is only a real trigger issue for people who are completely burnt out on Warframe or never liked it to begin with. Yeah, I can see that. They changed development philosophies a month or two before release. I just prefer DNA. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel that people feel like if you say that you prefer Duet Night Abyss over Warframe or vice versa, you're saying the other ones suck. You're saying, no, I just like one over the other because it's my personal preference. And that alone tells you the game has indeed its own personality that differentiates it for the other. We just now need to see how it evolves. Is that simple? So, look. It's for takes like these that people be saying I'm the #1 Herobot or whatever it is, bro. But in all reality, I'm just pointing out the facts, man. I'm just pointing out the facts. I love when games take great things from others. It's just building with great blocks in a sense. Exactly. And it's really hard. Like, you will not find a game nowadays that will just have everything that's never done before. Every single thing that's never done before for two reasons. If it's never done before and you put it out, you're either one of the greatest inventors in today's generation and your game will just break the market, or two, it's never been done before because it sucks ass. So 99% of the time when games are coming out, they're gonna have a ton of shit from a bunch of other games, bro. Damn, Brody, you're grinding DNA like a madman. You know, I've done more shit talking than grinding today, but you know, we're trying. We're trying. What can I do before I hop off? Let me push a couple of these stages if I even can. I don't know if I can. I might be blocked in this here stage, man. I might be blocked in here, chat. Let's see. God forbid a game has inspiration. Facts, bro. Facts. Yo, by the way, can you guys check out my Outsider video? I would really appreciate that, man. I'm a founder for Warframe. I do not regret that, nor would I change that. Yet I like DNA more than Warframe. I've been having more fun on DNA than I have on Warframe in years. Yeah, bro. And once again, you're not saying Warframe is shit, and you're a founder. You're just saying I've been having more fun than I've had in Warframe in years. I'm loving DNA right now. But some people, it's like you just insulted their mother. That's why that argument that we were having earlier seems to trigger so many people, because those people want to shit on DNA, bro. They want to shit on mechanics on this game like a lot of the mechanics weren't lived through in Warframe or still available in that game. But like we all can agree, we hopefully can give the game more time to cook. Hopefully the developers don't fumble the ball, because the reality of it is that out of all the anime-esque titles that have dropped in the last few years, this is honestly the game that has the most potential to be a long-lasting, good title with actual valuable, grindable content. Warframe is a great game. Don't get it twisted. Exactly. Warframe is a great game. You don't gotta tell me that. You gotta tell them that, bro. Half an hour for just one gold wedge out of a toy hammer. Wait, half an hour for one gold wedge. Oh, to craft it? Yeah, just about. They can't agree that someone would choose to go after another girl instead of their own. Oh, yeah, yeah, like that. Exactly. Warframe have been out for more than 10 years. It has time to find itself. Meanwhile, Warframe at one point was the knockoff Destiny, just like DNA. People are calling DNA now. Wait, wasn't Warframe out before Destiny? But yeah, I guess people called it that because Destiny was the more mainstream one, I suppose. My main problem with Warframe is it feels stale the past few years. I'm hoping DNA will be a good competition for them to step it up. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Warframe is gonna be a or Duet Night Abyss is gonna be a competition for Warframe, because Warframe has so much content. The graphics, bro, players that there are people out there that despise anime, think it's corny, that's for kids, that looks ugly. You know what I mean? People will not like that at all when it comes to anime games, and the same will go to some anime people. Some anime people will be like, yo, Warframes look ugly. They look like some weird sci-fi robots. I don't like them, right? So I don't know if DNA will have enough push to like challenge Warframe in any regard, right? In any regard, right? I think that from the jump, they've carved its own path. And if I'm being 100% honest with you, and this could be my take that could be wrong in the next couple of months or years, who knows if this game makes it that long, I think that this game is going to be more of a competitor, indirect competitor, for gacha games. Because the difference is that Warframe players will play Warframe and get burned out of Warframe for the most part, right? People that like the Warframe aesthetics, they won't like Warframe. They'll be upset with Warframe. They can try out Destiny. They can try out TFD. Similar graphic styles. Not the same, not close, just similar. Like more realistic, right? Whereas a player that wants to summon for their big-tittied anime waifu will get shafted on the 50-50, pull out a furry dude, and be like, oh, hell nah. I might try this freaking DNA game where everybody says you can get all the characters for free. And I just heard that they dropped the lady nipple leopard thong bikini, and I might have to go in there and get it. You know what I mean? So I think this game is going to be more in direct competition with like gacha games over a game like Warframe. But, you know, that's just my opinion. I could be wrong. That's just how I see it. You go, a brand new patch drops in WOOOO, you're all excited to get your brand new waifu. You end up with fucking furry boy Ling Yang. And then you look at the random Skull CJ streamer and you're seeing Lady Nipples shooting a bow with them yeeties yeeting, bro. Them things banging over there. And you're like, yo, is that character still on banner? Can I get it? You're like, oh, you can get this character every time. Oh, really? And is it strong at S0? Oh, you can S6 her for free. Wait, what? Yeah. Oh, but let me guess. I'm going to have to save for the next few months for her reruns. Oh, nah, bro. You can just go and play like, 5-6 hours and you'll have her max dupe for free. What's the catch? What's the catch? Oh, there's no catch. You gotta grind. That's the catch, I suppose. Wait, you're saying I get to play the game and I get to grind for that character whose titties are bouncing like that when you shoot your bow, and I can max dupe the character for free? Right now, today. Like if I download the game today, I can do it. Yeah, you can do it. You're lying. I don't believe you. I'm gonna dislike your stream. 3 hours later, dude walks into the stream. Holy shit, bro. This is the greatest game of all time. I got Lady Nipple, and all I had to do was spend $20, $30, and I got her Lady Nipple leopard thong skin. You know how much money I spent in WOOOO's latest update? I spent $150, and I lost my 50-50, and I got Ling Yang. And for $30, I got her thong skin, bro. And I got her max, dude. So I see that actually happening, bro. Alright, buddy. Calm down, bro. Oh yeah, I almost got beamed by fucking Billy Bob over here. Fuck. I still can't beat this stage, bro. I'm absolutely going to need Psyche to beat this stage because this dude is just a beast. This dude is so chonky. Bro, who was it that said they beat this stage with all purple wedges on a lady niffle? Bro, they said they were on stage 60 with purple wedges on their lady niffle. They were smoking penis, bro. They was lying. Someone said that shit on my stream earlier. They lying to me. Telling me they're on stage 65 with purple wedge lady nipple. Oh, and they had no dupes on their bow. They told me they had no dupes on their bow, purple wedge lady nipple, and they were on stage 65. I have max dupe bow, max dupe Wayne Wraith, +7 on all my wedges, and I'm over here struggling to deal enough damage. Nah, you're tripping balls. You're lying. Ah! He died! He died! Rage baiting, cheating, fags, bro. There's no way he was smoking. That's what I mean, bro. Like, what? How you even do that? Talking shit.
I stand watch upon the shore.
Alright, guys. I'm gonna do floor 45. And then we're calling it a night. Just watch and like the Outsider video. Yo, appreciate you guys. Yeah, if one of my mods can drop the Outsider video, I would really appreciate that. Okay. Many people are kind of burnt out or just bored. Yeah, I feel you on that. But yeah, we had a good conversation today. Look, this type of shit and this type of interaction is the type of like genuine like vibes and chatting, and even if we're shit talking to each other regarding certain opinions and certain different tactics and certain things, is what you will see in this stream that I don't know if you see in many other places. This is, I've been saying this since like fucking Wuthering Waves and a lot of other things, bro. We be yapping it up and cooking in here, bro. So feel free to yap it up, and if at the end of the day my take is different from yours and we get heated, debated in here, just know that as long as you didn't disrespect me, calling me crazy words, and didn't get racist in my chat, just know that if tomorrow you walk into my stream and say, "What's good, bro?" I'm gonna hit you up with "What's good, bro?" I just want to let y'all know that we don't take nothing personally over here. As long we could debate, we could have difference of opinions, as long as we're not out here disrespecting each other, man. And we'll always be down to yap it up and chat it up regarding anything. Have you sent a Psyche guide? Need one, both her and Outsider. Yeah, I did. I posted one for Outsider and I have one for Psyche. Exclamation point Psyche. I've only tested my Psyche build until theater floor 35. I haven't gone deeper. So that same video that you'll find with exclamation point Psyche can clear up to floor 35 that I know of. I don't know if it can keep going after that because I stopped because I had to get off stream. But yeah, at least it can get you to floor 35 in tower. Shit. So, exclamation point Psyche on Twitch. Can someone drop it? Bro is colorblind. He has golds and doesn't know it. He didn't even know it. was doing it too right now. Thank you, Crystal. Appreciate you. All right, let's see if we can clear floor 45. Let's see if floor 45 actually is our stopping point for today. Because that last one, holy shit, that thing was tanky. I don't know if I'm clearing anything past this. And I need to go to like 60, so I know I'm going to have to continue to improve my Lady Niffle. But even then, I don't know if my Lady Niffle is going to be able to clear 60s and such. Because fuck, they be tanky. I might have to build Psyche even more to be able to do that, which is honestly a really big ass pain in the dick, because I wanted to build Rebecca so I could have my Rebecca done for when Fushu drops, and then obviously by building Rebecca I'd be building Fushu. And I wanted to build Rebecca at least to +8s, so then I can, the last couple of weeks or the last week or so before Fina leaves, I would farm Electro Wedges for Zilliu. Just get that other dude's build. What other dude's build? Oh, get that other dude's build. Facts, bro. Just be out here blitzing everything, bro. I better be saving those poles for Fushu. Oh, the pulls. Oh, for the bro, I messed up and I actually did some pulls on the banner already. I only have like 10 pulls, bro. I'm gonna have to sell a kidney or something when she comes out, if she does come out in a bikini skin. I must be tired. We have been live for 6 hours. We have been live for 6 hours. Oh, bro, these things are getting tanky. What level are they? 158? Oh, fuck. Okay. Let me hyper buff my Tabby and Rebecca. Oh, and I have to finish leveling up my Tabby, too. Forgot about that. Drink some water. I got you. Yo, someone asked me earlier. I don't remember who it was. They were like, what's Lady Niffle's rotation? Is it ultimate and then her skill 3 times? And I was like, wait, why 3? So I told them that the way I do my Lady Niffle rotation is I do my Lady Niffle ulti, I do the B, and then I do 5 times for 5 big hits. And then I go crazy with the weapon for the remaining of the ult time. And they're like, why do you hit 5 times with her skill when she caps out at 3? I don't know what that means. What were they talking about, chat? Caps out what? I'm just doing the 5 big ass hits for the big damage. And then remaining hits to still have the conversion from range to skill damage. Yo, my Tabitha is getting exploded, bro. Holy shit. That's not good. The no cost of the skill is 6. My question is, why 5 times and not 6? Well, because, so, the moment you use it 6 times, it brings you out of her ultimate, like, I forgot what it's called, but you know what I mean? Tabitha's dead. Oh, no. This was a bad run. So I only do 5, and then I leave the rest, so it still counts as the thing being up, so I still get the fucking transfer on it. Yeah, the buff ends at the 6th cast. Okay, no, I'm getting my cheeks exploded. Hold on. You get what I mean? The no cost of the skill is for 6 hit. What doesn't work? No, they're not buffed by the Q, but she already has the... So they're not buffed by the Q, but the transfer is applied to her own skills, but not the buff from the Q. You know how she transfers range into... And that's part of the buff? That applies to her stats.
Keep it up.
Yeah, the skill damage transfers, but not the buff. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. And the skill damage is only applied when this is up.
Get away.
Oh, I don't know if that hit it, but... Oh, fuck. No. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, you're not going to get the buff for the actual domain on the skill, but the transfer is why I only use 5 and then go 6 or go with the weapon hits afterwards. I can't see shit. Okay, there we go.
Don't think you can get away.
Ow, ow, ow. But I was confused what they meant with 3 and locked and capped. I was like, am I missing something? I don't think so, but, you know. I'm always down to learn if I am. Shit. Alright, Lady Nipple. You gotta lock in, bro. You gotta lock in, bro. Why is she taking, like, no damage? Why is she on, like, super tanky mode right now? Oh, it says... Bro, my Tabitha keeps getting fondled by freaking Sybil.
Tremble.
Tremble before Grodd. And now Fina's dead. Oh, now we're cooked. Damn, Sybil's tanky, chat. Hey, beautiful people, can we kiss now? That's crazy, only. You're being freaky. Oi! Fuck. I was not ready. My controller was down, man. You're probably counting the Umbro and Luminous skills together as one cast. Maybe. Maybe. They never said anything, so I wasn't sure what they meant because I asked them and I was like, what?
I stand watch on the shore.
What you mean, dog? How did that hit me?
Not bad, I must say. Keep it up.
Uh-oh. Where'd she go? Yeah, bro. Tabitha needs some heals in here. She needs some milk. What if I get Tabitha? The other weapon that I actually have pimped out. I'll be losing out on some heavy ass buffs, but this one's not it either. Why am I shooting weird? It's like I was lagging for a second. That was weird. My bow was shooting weird, chat. Oh no, we're cooked. We're so cooked. We're so cooked.
Not bad, I must say. Keep it up.
Why is it shooting like that, bro? It's like pausing.
Show me what you're.
Yeah, no, this one's cooked. This one's cooked, chat. We're gonna have to come back, bro. Of an I6 Daphne with a beefy weapon, and in my opinion, she's worse than I0 Truffle. Really? What if I showed you a video about Daphne that will change your mind? You'll be like, holy shit. God damn. I don't know where it went, because motherfuckers be talking in my Discord fast as hell. It was somewhere in there. Alright, let me show you this real quick before I end the stream, boys. Never mind, I can't show you this because my fucking Discord is acting weird today. Long story short, Daphne is pretty good if you heavily invest into her. Bro, I'm so far away still, and I'm on Act 45. And I gotta get 1,000 milk. I still need, like, 10 more stages. Jesus Christ. Alright, boys. Boys! I think we've had a good stream today. We've done a lot of yapping, per usual. You know how it be, man. Yapping it, talking shit. At the end of the day, I'm always gonna be the type of, person that talks about things, but I don't like to get, when it comes to arguments, bro, I don't like people that like straw man conversations and start stay on topic, bro. Other than that, it was some great discussions regarding a lot of different things. We'll be back live tomorrow, and I will say I'm about, like, literally right now, as the video ends, I'm going to be posting my build video for this weapon right here, for this weapon. And I just want to show you real quick before I end it how the build works and what it does, and then I'll post a video. Okay, how far my Wedge is? +7. I did a little bit of +8. Honestly, I talked for like 2 hours instead of like actually playing. Can you link the video for Daphne? It's on the Discord. I was gonna show it, but my Discord is literally not, for some reason my Discord is stuck on this monitor. I can't move it to the monitor I usually stream at. Alright, so let's just go level 120 enemies, right? That's not even a challenge, honestly, but kind of unfair, but let's just do the normal, right? Let's put this right here. And I just want you to see what this gun's gonna be doing right here. Absolutely destroying shit. So I'm gonna show y'all this build right now as I drop this video. So I'm gonna post it right now, and you guys feel free to stop by. Let me go real quick. Bop, bop, bop. Alright, boys, with that said, Embla or this gun, Embla is her best in slot. But unless you're doing literally like the tippity top of the content in the game, like pushing like level 60, 70, 80 tower, I prefer to use this gun because it's more comfortable and it'll clear everything. Unless you're covering like the hardest content in the game, because Embla is her best in slot weapon. But the fact that you constantly gotta go pop, 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 it's annoying. Whereas with this, I literally just... And I have really good airtime on it as well because of a build that I have on it. So, like, I can stay in the air so long with this weapon. Infinite ammo, everything is crazy. Alright, boys, there's the video out. Appreciate y'all for tuning in. Have a wonderful night. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace.
Don't care, walking the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made of? Whatever ain't right, yeah, walking the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made of? Whatever ain't right, prove it on yourself. Revisit your actions.